to our sponsors, Mad Twisted, Encore Studios, PDF Media, 231 Recording Studios, and NEPA Scene. I'm Rich Howells, the founder and editor of NEPA Scene, and I'll be your host this evening. Thank you. Before we bring up our first act, I want to share some statistics with you. According to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, suicide is the 12th leading cause of death in the United States. In 2020, 45,979 Americans died by suicide. In 2020, there was an estimated 1.2 million suicide attempts. The age-adjusted suicide rate in 2020 was 13 per 100,000 individuals. The rate of suicide is highest in middle-aged white men. In 2020, men died by suicide 3.8 more times than women. On average, there are 130 suicides per day. White males accounted for 96.7% of suicide deaths in 2020. In 2020, firearms accounted for 52% of all suicide deaths. 93% of adults surveyed in the United States think suicide can be prevented. In Pennsylvania, the age-adjusted suicide rate is 12.5 per 100,000 individuals, which is higher than the national average. Pennsylvania ranks among the 41st among the United States and the District of Columbia. But we are all more than statistics. If you know someone who isn't doing well, reach out to them. Check on your friends, your family, your people in your community. If you are struggling, call the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline at 988-24/7 for free and confidential support. All right, so we'll have a little bit more for you later as we go. But first up today is Rachel Bradshaw, really great singer-songwriter. Really happy to have her here back at the Keystone stage. We see her often at the NEPA Scene open mic. Rachel Bradshaw, everybody. Let's give her a hand.
So, I just want to point out those statistics are only the ones that are reported. So there's, it's like as shockingly common as it is, like based on those statistics, it's way, way more. It's so much more, because most of the, almost everyone I've ever loved has struggled with this at some point, myself included, and the majority no one knew. So that's why it is really important to not only maintain your own connections with other people for your own sake, but for theirs also. So that is also a lot of what I write about, because it is something that I have struggled with as long as I can remember. So, yeah. That's why I write. That's why I share this stuff with people, because it's everything I write about is stuff that I've always felt very alone in. And so in sharing it with people, I hope that others can feel less alone. But yeah, I am a safe ear for people if anyone needs them. So, I'm going to share a bunch of songs that I wrote today. I didn't write them today. Today, I'm going to share a bunch of songs that I have written. I had to run too blurry to see. I could stop it, let it bleed out, let it take me, 'cause I already know how. Don't come back down, block it all out till it all stops. All I hear is white noise, like my eyes are in space, like my head is underwater. I can see my own face. I wait till everything fades, let it pass me on by. Passes over me in waves. I break, I cry, but I don't feel a thing. And I couldn't tell you why, but I can't seem to wake up. How am I supposed to know where I should go when I don't wanna be anywhere at all? How can I even believe when you tell me it gets better soon? I could fake it like I know how, but it's so hard just to breathe right now. All I hear is white noise, like my eyes are in space, like my head is underwater. I see my own face. I wait till everything fades, let it pass me on by. Passes over me in waves. I break, I cry, but I don't feel a thing. But I can't seem to wake up, wake up. I feel you in my soul, see you in the rain. I remember how you used to say my name. I miss you in the car, find you on every street, in every siren, every promise I don't keep. And if I didn't give you so much of my heart, maybe now I wouldn't be so torn apart. But now it's 9 months gone and I still can't move on. How can I when I knew you were my only one? Get out of my head, wish I could lose the words you said, but I just can't seem to forget. Oh, you would pick me up at night, blush like a kid and hold me tight, say you could stay there all your life. And all we needed was a chance, like in your kitchen where we danced. You were my greatest circumstance. But now I'm writing on my walls, but I know you won't call, searching for somewhere I won't fall. I sent you in the summer air, down to your hands up in my hair. You always knew I'd follow you through anywhere. Now without you, all I see is someone that doesn't look like me. I can't describe, it's like I don't know how to breathe. Maybe I was wrong about it all along. I don't understand how you could just move on. like a kid and hold me tight. Say you can stay there all your life. And all we needed was a chance back in the kitchen where we danced. You were my greatest circumstance. But now I'm writing on my walls, praying, but I know you won't come, searching for somewhere I won't fall. I took you off my shelf, left you in a note. Grieve your lying love is all I learned to know. I have to let you go, so I drive past your street. Let the flowers fall and find you in my dreams. I don't seem to ever learn my lesson when it comes around another time. Oh, you don't seem to ever stop pretending, making sure I fall into your line. And I've been around this bend before, downhill, going fast. Why do I believe you anymore? Is it worth it or not? Singing when the music stops. Back up 6 months and now we're back in your car, saying this time it'll change. Can't afford to stay the same. Bad luck a few months and now we're back to the start. Those eyes aren't yours anymore. Makes me afraid to speak and tell you it's the same as before. I wish I knew a way to turn back time and take those nights back. I saw the best in you and overlooked the rest, and now I still feel helpless after all this time. Handprints in my mind, I try to wash you off, but I think it must be my fault. Though they tell me it's not, dead silence still fills my head with lies. I can only pray one day you'll run out of people like me. I can only hope you know what it is you do so effortlessly. The wreckage you leave in your path, the hearts that you take in my mind, but now I want it back. I live with shadows still and feel your hand on my mouth, whisper so loud. I lose the thought of you, it quiets down but lingers in the background. You'll get farther away, but you're still my yesterday. I pray my eyes on you the same. Don't know how yet, but I will learn to give up the silence. You don't know, but you will live with your lies. Thank you. I have my emotional support water bottle here. Don't know where I would be without it, truly. Something like that. All right. There's a picture on my lock screen in a locket that I lost. There's a moment in a daydream of a person I am not. Sometimes I still sing it asleep at night. Afraid of what hurt so good back in the dark. Staying tight so much, you know she'll always see in her mind. Light seems so far away. Beautiful girl, they say it's alright. Then yell through the walls when you're out of sight. Too much of a mind. I didn't mean to start a fight. Didn't mean to make it worse. I'll try to make it through the night alone this time. There's a memory on my bookshelf of a girl who learned to fly. First through spotlights and then to oceans, and no one thought to say goodbye. These days I just watch the rain that made them deeper. Repeat oxygen was never my friend anyway. I pray when the next wave comes and they all leave her, they'll all just forget. Beautiful girl, you don't have to cry. It's always the same. You know you can't make it right. Too much of a mind. I'll dull it down with a knife. Sorry that I made it worse. I'll close my door and stay quiet for good this time. Contagious fear is the worst of all the sounds. Seems it can't contain itself inside a little girl. Be brave, she prays to her own reflection. It's strength they deserve. Beautiful girl, I can't tell you why it happened so fast and never subsides. You'll get used to the dark, so we just dream about the light. Take it for what it's worth and tell me if it's ever right. Oh, beautiful mind, please don't make me fight. Don't want them to hurt. Please just stay behind my eyes. There's beauty in your fog, shadows that you leave behind. I'll become one of them if I don't make it through. fabric thread my needle back through my door. Not sure yet which direction it pulls. Don't know how to tell you I won't leave you. I'll only seal my fate of watching you go. To always face an uphill battle. When I dare to leave the blackouts of my room, is it fair to say it's more than I can handle? Do you mean it when you tell me you do? I don't know how to describe how nothing ever feels right. I can't help but memorize the look of fear in my own eyes. Is love war or is it only silence? Is it safe to speak or only keep my quiet? Is there more that meets the eye when I'm so blinded? Try to sleep and wonder in the morning why the coldest room in every house is mine. Why it took so long for me to notice that the streetlights in my city shut themselves off when it's darkest outside. I wrote this a long time ago, and I always avoid playing it. I have a couple songs that I avoid, because I avoided this one particularly for a while because I kind of stopped believing it, and because I wrote this when I was in a really dark place, when I was just like, like my thought was just like I would be okay if like everything just stopped right here and I never got any older than this and time just stopped right now, because I don't want it. I don't want to experience any more than this. And it turned into me like telling myself things I needed to hear in that moment. But then now and again, I don't believe those things. I don't believe the good things. But that's why I need to play this, because I need to say it until I do believe it. And that's what I intend to do. So this is called 20. Inside your head are things you can't explain. You grab the pen and take deep breaths, but you don't feel a thing. Noise so loud since 4 years old, but you never thought you'd hear it at 13. You find a sound to drown it out and give it everything. The more you give, the more it takes, but you can't seem to leave. You tried since you were 12 years old, but you see a hollow shell by 17. If only you could say for sure when it gets better, then you'd find a way to hold out for the hope you have. But you're awake at 5 a.m. now, writing letters, and forever 20 doesn't seem so bad. Silence sworn You never know, but every night they pray you'll find the strength you need to stay. Just don't get it, but they love you more than you could know. The thoughts run fast, but with them you may find that they may slow. Grab their hand and hold it tight, and whatever you do, don't let it go. When all you see is everything you can't escape from, and when all you hear is what that voice tells you instead, you're not alone. I know it seems like you should give up, but you're only 20, there is light ahead. Wait for it, don't try to change it all so fast. I know it seems like so long, but this pain will pass. 3 a.m. inside your head, things you can't explain. But one consistent thing in life is change. Someday you'll find a peace inside you've never known, and it won't be so hard for you just to take one step. Nothing is perfect, but everything will be alright, and forever 20 isn't all that's left. Thank you, April. You're the one that I can see clapping. Let's see. All right. Many of you know the song. Some of you know what it's about. Some of you will hear the full story behind it later when we do poetry. Anyways, this is called You. I said when I told you I would stay, and in hindsight, looking back, you left nothing more to say. But if it weren't for you, we both know I never would have gone if it weren't for you. In my mind, all I have is everything that I've learned from the past. In my eyes, all I see is something I'm afraid you might be. If it weren't for you, it might not be so hard just to love if it weren't for you. So I talk to your ghost, she tells me I can never let you go. If I ever leave this behind, she'll always haunt me. I'm still scared of you, taking back my soul another time, so I run from you. Not sure what it's like to love someone who doesn't break my heart. I spent every night watching you pull me apart, and if it weren't for you, I might not have to question every thought if it weren't for you. I'm not sure who to trust. My heart tells me there's not anyone, can't go anywhere without feeling like you're still there. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't find a catch in every word if it weren't for you. So I leave where you left me, find somewhere I can finally breathe. Go find your own hope, done walking on your tightrope. I'm so sick of you, twisting all the things they never said. I'm done with you. haven't found how to put all your pieces down, but that puzzle isn't mine now. So pack up your place in my mind. There's not another chance this time. You are not my only, and I'm not yours. You don't get to hold me back. They're still with you. Sick forever, too afraid to move. I'm not like you. No, I'm not like you. Worst person I've ever met. Yeah, and they're the ones that get stuff written about them. I feel like it's not fair. It's really not fair. Like, they get the most material. It is, I agree. Right, like, keep it to yourself, God. All right. I don't know what time I started. What time did I start? Harleen. I don't know what time I started. 45? All right, so I'll give you one more. Maybe? Has this been half an hour? Bro. 31 minutes? Sick. I'm doing one more song, and then I'm getting off of here. Wrote this one about the second worst person I ever met. the sequel. This time. What? All right, I'm going to give you one more song. Sometimes when I sing, this is kind of the case with all of my songs, but like sometimes I'll sing them like real slow and sad, and sometimes I'll sing them like real fast and angry, and sometimes I'm like, heh, fuck you, and I'm like a little. Anyways, it just depends on the vibe, so we'll see where the vibe goes today. But anyways, this is called Hurt. Please listen, because some of you need to hear. Fingerprints are on everything, my head and my legs, I can't scrub it off. I see your features in every day, wish I could get away, wish it mattered what I want. If anyone could change the hurt that made you this way, I doubt they would refuse. No part of that pain will ever be okay, but a reason is not an excuse. Why did I let myself believe you were always enough to keep me wrapped and tight, twisted up version of love? Hurt people, but this pain isn't only mine. Don't try to talk to me, don't dare to talk to my friends. Don't tell yourself it's all okay, I think it's time that I said. Stupid games, stupid prizes, I don't think you wanna win this time. I try to breathe when the thoughts are bad, it's more of a picture that I'm still stuck inside. I try to talk but it'd make you mad, think it was a method that you knew would work in my mind. If anyone could change the hurt that made you this way, I doubt they would refuse. No part of that pain will ever be okay, but a reason is not an excuse. Why did I let myself believe you were always enough to keep me wrapped inside your twisted up version of love? Hurt people, but this pain isn't only mine. Don't Don't try to talk to me, don't dare to talk to my friends. Don't tell yourself it's all okay, I think it's time that I said. Stupid games, stupid prizes, I don't think you wanna win this time. And I know I've said it so many times, but get out of my head. And I know you'll never listen to a word that I said. And I'm so sick of begging you, but please just this one time. And I know you think I don't know that it wasn't just me. And I try to make excuses, but see you in my dreams. I play it back and have to believe that they all do the same. One was one too many, you don't have my sympathy. Don't care about the things I once knew you could be. Because you're not, no one's waiting for it now. Thank God you let me out, cause I would never have left. I see it now and I will never let it happen again. Hurt people, this pain isn't only mine. Don't try to play it cool, we're never gonna be friends. I would forgive you, but all good things must come to an end. Stupid games, stupid prizes, I don't think you wanna win this time. Daily reminder, you being treated poorly does not give you the excuse to treat other people poorly. Grow up and get over yourselves. And please, for the love of God, go to therapy. Thank you. Positive message.
Go for the wings, stay for the open mic. Let's give another round of applause to Rachel Bradshaw, everybody. Wise beyond her years and excellent songwriting. Always great to see her. And coming up, we have Beta. But first, I just want to tell you a little bit about the foundation that the show is raising money for. The Gino Larusso Foundation for Suicide Awareness is a 501c3 nonprofit that helps those in need of preventative suicide assistance. Their mission is to get mental health education in our schools. Suicide affects many, and it does not discriminate. We are seeing more younger children each year battling this in silence. We need to help educate our community and end the stigma on suicide, so please speak up. You are not alone. This foundation will only be able to continue our mission with all your support and generosity. By contributing, you'll help ensure that our work continues by spreading awareness on suicide and being able to provide education to anyone in need of help. The foundation was created in 2019 by Katrina Larusso in honor of her little brother, Gino. Gino passed away in October of 2018 by suicide. she is trying to carry out his legacy and fulfill his dream of raising awareness. So thank you all for coming out, supporting local talent and supporting a great cause. And next up is Beta. Let's give him a hand.
Let there be light. What's going on, guys? How we doing? So yeah, we put together this foundation today. This is a really big one for me. Anyone who doesn't know, you guys at Open Mic have seen my son Nick, who gets up on stage now and performs every week now. Gino was Nick's uncle, so this foundation is very, very close to home for me. Katrina's a very dear friend, so thank you guys for coming out, for being here, for jumping in and doing performances. It means the fucking world to me. I mean, Gino was like a brother, so thank you guys. So my music is pretty emotional. To get that out of the way early. I write about real experiences and put it into music to get past it, and then I put it out to help other people try and get past their problems. That's kind of my whole goal. So listen up and you get to know me a little bit. This first song is called Easier by Myself.
Despite my insane staying alive, still somehow you make me fight and make it look like I have the knife. Why does it seem that you never change? Why can't you just act your age? You're stuck in this fantasy, yeah, it's just not fair to me. I'd walk miles in the pouring rain, knew that it would ease your pain, but I can't fix what can't be tamed. It's not my fault, that's not a place. Locked me up but wanted me to stay, knocked me out, it wasn't even a race. Taught me down, I believed I'd change, but you never really knew me if that's the case, yeah. Let's take a line from Bodhi, we all bleed the same. Take a line of codeine just to ease the pain. Spitting words of wisdom with my head in the clouds. You always play the victim, this is clear to me now. You always play the system if you know you're allowed. Could you just fucking listen, let me get this all out, yeah. Cause inside it feels like a riot, but outside it's nothing but silence. This is easier all by myself. Yeah, I need someone to pilot this heart, but won't let him find it. It's locked up inside my head. Yeah. Trying to find a way to numb this pain. I'm so fucked up, it's like this codeine is on Novocaine. Staying up just to keep me sane. Coming down could be the end of me. Laying down, but I forget to sleep, forgetting who I'm supposed to be. I may be crazy, but I'm in this till the shit is done. I'm sick, baby, cause I think this shit is fucking fun, but now it's done. Yeah, over like a Nintendo game, start over from the top. And when I win is when I feel the pain is payment. At my lowest, I feel high again, wish I was able. But now I'm only feeling pain, wish I was stable. So I'm tossing back another drink. The silence here is deafening. It's so loud I can't fucking think. Yeah. I said the silence here is deafening. It's so loud I can't fucking think. Yeah. Inside it feels like a riot, but outside it's nothing but silence. This is easier all by myself. Yeah, I need someone to pilot this heart, but won't let him find it. It's locked up inside my head. Yeah. Inside this head, this is easier.
guys. So this next song is called Relax, Relapse. It's about a rough time in my life, but it got me through it. So here we go. Technical difficulties. Well, it started anyway. All right, this works out. Said that I will and I'm doing it. Said that I won't, but I'm losing it. Taking these pills so I don't have to feel all the things that I wanted to do for it. Trying to find where I'm supposed to be. Staying real high, but smoking trees. And taking a bump for every hump that left us to lay down in front of me. Depression's a beast, but I'm slaying it. And life's full of games, but I'm playing it. Yeah, everyone sees that I've got this disease, but I keep getting better at faking it. I gotten so used just to loving you. Wish we could just call it a rendezvous. I'm missing the fuck out of you. I just shut down whenever you're on my mind. I get blue, yeah. It's been a week, I'm feeling weak. And all I want is a fucking tray. I can't sleep, I can't think. Can't handle feeling everything. Let's commence the consequence and make amends to what is left. I lost control, I'm off the tracks. I can't relax without relax. Yeah, I can't relax without relax. Struggling with reality, fighting with morality. Proud to say that I'm about to be finally back on my feet. I keep my weed as loud as can be. Like a walking in my pocket is screaming green. Like a genie in a bottle, I'm screaming please. Release from hell, I'm on my knees. I'm waiting for the better weekend from this dream. I'm waiting for the spell to wipe this all clean. I can tell you that I fell, but it's not defeat. I can tell you that I fell, but I won't be beat. I'm a climb from the bottom and accept my crown. Yeah, beta's back, baby, but please don't bow. Throw your motherfucking hands up and enjoy the sounds. Doesn't seem the fucking long, this is how you felt. Depression or anxiety that keeps me from sobriety. Maybe who I strive to be is gonna be the end of me. Listening to love and death while I dance with my regret. Drowning this in substances will hold me till my final breath. Yeah. Keystone Stage, thank you guys for coming out again. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit and somehow get a little bit more sad. I'm sorry. We're gonna pick it back up. Don't worry. It's coming up. I wrote this song when I went through everything with mom's cancer, so it's a little close to home. The song is called Regrets. Hey ma, I've been trying to write you a song. I'm trying to think of the words to rhyme, but that's just taking way too long. So I'm just writing down what comes to mind as it evolves. Bear with me a moment, cause this won't be an easy one. Lately I've been sitting thinking about the things that I've done wrong. Lately I've been sipping, drinking, packing up another bong. It's hard for me to rest. It's weighing on me way too long. It's hard to be the best, cause I just wanted to be a better son. When breakfast is a beer, a shot, and sedatives. Life felt fucking great for the moments that I was numb to it. I left family for a bit just to get a better fix. I just knew that you stopped me. You always told me I was better than this, and now I regret all that time that I missed. I'll never get that back, and that regret, it makes me fucking sick. It took me years to realize exactly what I did, and now I'm forced to realize that someday you won't be here for this. Hold on.
'cause I can't get by, no, I can't get by, no, I can't get by. Never forget the day you called me, tears in your eyes. You asked me not to worry, the doctors found a mass. They had to do a biopsy, it's possible it's cancer, but we just have to wait and see. I didn't know how to handle it honestly. I cried for weeks thinking of how life without you would be. I couldn't speak, 'cause I was lucky I could even breathe with nothing left to do. I dropped down and got on my knees, I prayed. I think it was the first time since Grandma died, I remember it like yesterday. That was August in 2005, I begged for some help. I just screamed and cried up to the sky. The pain that I felt could kill, but somehow I survived. The hand we were dealt just left me there asking why. I honestly felt like we'd been through hell so many times I couldn't understand why we always had to fight. But I would never had survived if we just had an easy life. But I'm proud of myself, 'cause I really just wanted to run. But how I felt, I didn't want to talk to anyone. But I couldn't imagine leaving you alone when you needed me most. And if I could, I would have come back home. Saying all this, it was just way too hard. I know that you forgive me, you don't even think that I was wrong. That's just how you are, that's how it's been all along. I love you more than life itself, and I'm proud as fuck to be your son. All right, we're picking it up a little bit. We're gonna pick it up a little bit. Thank you guys. Where's Gus at? Gus? You gotta hear this one. I'm looking for a second verse for this one, Gus. This next one's called Just One Song. I'm looking for verse 2. I'm looking for help. Gus, Monk, everybody listen up. You guys want a piece of it? Let me know. This is just one song. Dealing with these issues, I say that I won't kiss you. Born in with these tissues, and then I start to miss you. Haven't been right since you. I'm too high, yeah, it's true. I'm just trying to kick you, 'cause you're the drug I'm into. Dealing with these issues, I say that I won't kiss you. Born in with these tissues, and then I start to miss you. Haven't been right since you. I'm too high, yeah, it's true. I'm just trying to kick you, 'cause you're the drug I'm into. She's real good at hurting me, 'cause she's from deep down underneath. Take a line from Jacoby, 'cause she's a kick in my fucking teeth. I was locked up in my head until she finally set me free. Swear she works at BK, 'cause she's always slinging that extra beef. Working hard so I could be providing for my family. I thought she was at home in my sheets, but turns out there's another he. Thinking of all that we could be, but I'm too fucked up, honestly. You flipped the blame right back on me, but all I wanted was honesty. And honestly, do you think I was wrong for trying my best just to hold the fuck on? Holding on to me, but you were already gone. Now all we have is pain prolonged, and I realized it was just a pawn. I had more lines, but it's way too long, 'cause all you're worth is just one song. All you wear is just one song. Dealing with these issues, I say that I won't kiss you. Born in with these tissues, and then I start to miss you. Haven't been right since you. I'm too high, yeah, it's true. I'm just trying to kick you, 'cause you're the drug I'm into. Dealing with these issues, I say that I won't kiss you. Born in with these tissues, and then I start to miss you. Haven't been right since you. I'm too high, yeah, it's true. I'm just trying to kick you, 'cause you're the drug I'm into. And that's where verse 2 is going, whoever's taking it, so. Thank you guys again for coming out. Like I said, this is really fucking close to home for me. I love Gino like a brother, you know, and everything was really tough. And I'm just really glad that we were able to put something positive together. We got Katrina over here. I saw you walking before. I fucking love you. It's so good to see you. I'm gonna go hug the shit out of her the second I'm off stage. So, yeah, I mean, I got one more song on backtrack, so I'm switching to acoustic. I'm gonna fill in with a couple other things. And I think pretty much everybody here knows what's coming next, so. I got 2 left, I'm sorry. I gotta cover first. That's my bad. My sweet summer is gone, and all my mess, she made it clear, her lipstick can't be wrong. My summer, my sweet summer is gone. Ay, yeah, yeah. My sweet summer is gone. Warm was the color of the skies the day blue was the color of the skies the day she left. Short was the time we had, it was the best. Cause long with the nights we spent with no rest. Met her on a Friday, she left on a Monday. Wrote me a letter, said she hoped to see me someday. We had a good time, I can't deny that. You can be my sunshine every time you fly back. There's another one you're loving, and I hate to see you go. My sweet summer is gone. She left me here with sand in my bed. She played me all night long, but I do it all over again. My sweet summer is gone, and all my mess, she made it clear her lipstick can't be wrong. My summer, my sweet summer is gone. Yeah, yeah. My sweet summer is gone. Yeah, she left in the morning, gone without warning. Fun while it lasted, lost in the moment. She played me real good, took me for a ride. Now she's off on an airplane, back to real life. She dipped out, smoked all my weed, then she flipped out. Left in my slumber, waited till I passed out. And on my dresser was a paper and a number. I filled it up with grass and I burned it for summer. Cause there's another one you're loving, and I hate to see you go. My sweet summer is gone. She left me here with sand in my bed. She played me all night long, but I do it all over again. My sweet summer is gone, and all my mess, she made it clear her lipstick can't be wrong. My summer, my sweet summer is gone. Yeah, yeah. My sweet summer is gone. Left like a midnight thief. You ain't no friend of me. How could you leave me on? Now my sweet summer is gone. Yeah, my sweet summer is gone. Thank you, boy. Yeah, my sweet summer is gone. My sweet summer is gone. Yeah, yeah, my sweet summer is gone.
Beta may be right for you. Side effects may include more depression, more anxiety, or the sudden urge to not give a fuck.
That's all right. That's all right. This song cost me about $350 a month, so I'm trying to blow it the fuck up, and it's been working. The song's called Forbidden Fruit. Contemplating the lies is what preparing our noose. I'm not ready for the fight if they find out the truth. I can't take another night on me not giving in to you. So now I'm asking for advice. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm loving the strife. Guilty pleasure is true. You're with all the hype and every curve that's on you. Now I'm high as a kite and I'm asking for you to do the things that we both know we really shouldn't do. Yeah, you're in my garden, babe. I'm feeling so high. You drive me crazy, but I'm loving the ride. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to think? Yeah, I would be forbidden fruit. Yeah! But I can seem to stay away. Let me, yeah. Let me take a bite of that forbidden fruit. You say you hate your life, but guess what I do too? You're stabbing like a knife, I can't stop thinking of you. I know it don't seem right, but God, I wanna pursue. Yeah. How we feeling, Houston? Can't be breakfast cause there's way too much at stake. But you're like breakfast, the best meal of my day. You leave me breathless when you're screaming my name. My favorite set list, every song I can taste. This temptation's amazing, I love the way that you make me feel. Your body is dazing, I love the way that you break me down. You're naughty and crazy, I just can't wait till you take me. Next you got me hooked, baby, I think you could save me. You're in my garden, babe, I'm feeling so high. You drive me crazy, but I'm loving the ride. Yeah. What am I supposed to do?
supposed to say? Y'all might be forbidden fruit, yeah.
But I can seem to stay away.
Let me, yeah. Let me take a bite of that forbidden fruit. And say I hate you a lot, but guess what I do too? You're stopping like enough, I can't stop thinking of you. I know I don't seem like the kind I wanna pursue, yeah.
All right. So, maybe, actually, yeah, I think I do. My voice hasn't cracked like that since middle school. Shit. I was pretty smooth, though. I still sang in time and drank the water. That was pretty smooth. You got to give me credit for that. Wow. Wow. This first song is called She Hurt Me. The ironic part is it probably could be because this first song is actually not first song, this first song in the acoustic set actually made it into a fucking movie. There's an indie movie that was filming and they reached out to me and asked for permission to use it. I said yes. It's one of the first songs I ever wrote as Beta before I even knew that I could actually like rap and do other shit. Back when I was trying Johnny Cash shit. So
And that shit was awesome though.
yeah, so we're gonna do the acoustic Smoke It All Away real quick.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute.
You know the words, sing along with my man. I would hope so, man. You record everything.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna go with it. So yeah, this is Smoke It All Away.
Just on my face is fucking numb. Yes, since you went away, my blue skies have been gray. I have to say I haven't been okay, but I've been getting by just fine with every blunt and every line. It's ironic how that's keeping me alive. I'm writing down the things I feel, making dreams from things to kill, calling up the freaks cause I need to smoke and chill. Run a blind and smoke it all away. Only have to survive till tomorrow. Cause hey, we survived yesterday, and I think that we probably should have died. I can't believe it's happening to me. This crazy thing called love that keeps fucking me up. I'll be the man you wanted me to be. But you know that I'm lying. I'm a fuck up by design. I still wonder how I've made it all this time. Now I clearly see I'm my own worst enemy, but I'm exactly who the fuck I'm supposed to be. Yeah, roll a blind, smoke it all away. Only have to survive till tomorrow. Cause hey, we survived yesterday, and I think that we probably should have died.
shit. It's been a little while since I played that. All right. Well, I'm kind of on fill-in time now. I gave you guys what I got, so now I'm just giving you extra shit. Maybe.
Is the whole band even here?
The whole band, yeah, technically, it's just me and Paul.
Oh, wait, no, that was Cook.
Yeah, he jumped on stage
Yeah,
with them.
that's right.
All right,
Kill it, buddy.
I'm gonna do a cover of Plush next. It's been a while since I played that one. I haven't done these in like 3 months. I've started focusing on EDM and hip hop and just lost track of guitar. So we're gonna do some fun shit tonight. Fuck it. And I feel that time's a ways to go. So where you going till tomorrow? And I see that these are lies to come. But would you even care? And I feel it. And I feel it. Where you going for tomorrow? Where you going with the mask I found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Will she smell alone? And I feel so much depends on the weather. Is it raining in your bedroom? And I see that these are the eyes of disarray. Would you even care? And I feel it. And she feels it. Where you going for tomorrow? Where you going with the mask I found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Will she smell alone? Well, the dogs do find her. We got time to wait for tomorrow. To find it, to find it, to find it. Well, the dogs to find her. They got time to wait for tomorrow. To find it, to find it. Oh, oh, oh. That one took a bit out of me. It took a bit out of me. See, look at Paulie's just the water guy now.
So water boy.
He's the water boy. H2O! Gatorade! Ugh.
You're drinking the wrong kind of water.
Woo. Appreciate you, buddy. Fuck, what do I do now?
Do some Johnny Cash shit.
You want Johnny Cash?
Do some Johnny Cash shit, bro. Man in Black looks like going to funeral.
All right, we'll see if my hands still do this. And if I remember all the words, holy shit. I hear the train a-coming, it's rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. Yeah, I hear that train a-coming, on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, Always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns, but I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Rich folk eating in the fancy dining car, probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Oh, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. And that's what tortures me. Almost. I got almost all of it. Come on. That was just for fun. I enjoyed that. This is like my favorite part of doing this shit. It's like I get to the end and I'm like, oh, I'm out of like my set, like my plan's over, and then someone's like, Johnny Cash, and I'm like, cool, and then it comes out really fucking good, and I'm like, Landy, I hope you were recording because I want that for later. It's the best sweaty version of Johnny Cash I've ever done in my life. Yo. See, I knew he was recording already.
Landy is Big Brother.
So, I gotta say, again, I know I said in the beginning of the set, this is a foundation very close to home for me. I appreciate you guys for being here. All the artists that came out to do a set to support. I fucking love all you guys. I can't wait to watch you perform. Like, I'm a friend and a fan. Like, I'm low-key fangirling that I get to share the stage with you guys tonight. I'm not even kidding. Like, I fucking love all you guys. So let's keep this up. Let's keep this going. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Thank you for showing support, letting me do what I love, and letting us set up a foundation and do positive fucking things for the community and for the people around us. So thank you. I appreciate it.
Let's hear it again for Beta. He has such a unique voice, and you know what I think a lot of people don't get about local music because maybe they don't come out enough, they don't see it enough, is everybody has such a really interesting, unique voice. And the stuff that you hear on the radio over and over and over again, and in your TV shows, your movies, over and over again, is stuff that's picked by these big corporations that own this music that they took from somebody else and essentially are, you know, regurgitating it to you over and over and over again. And you're missing out on so much. Like if I were to just, you know, ballpark it, I'd say like 90% of the music created out there you will just never hear because it never reaches this mainstream. And yet we hear the same songs over and over and over again. And I kind of feel like they lose meaning after a while because there's just they're always tied to some other kind of media or something like that. So it's really great for these types of shows that you get to get a little bit of insight into the people in your community and how they think and how they feel and how they sound. And it's always a privilege to be able to do that. So thank you for coming out and supporting local talent. We appreciate that. Along with, of course, supporting the foundation. So speaking of unique voices. Next up, we have Running in Flip Flops. These guys are really great too. I met them through the NEPA Scene Open Mic and watched them grow and change. And probably the only band I know that can write a really great song about pickles. So yeah, it's incredible. So yeah, I don't know if they're doing it tonight. I would hope they would. But next up is Running in Flip Flops. Everybody, let's give them a hand.
You're gonna need like 2 minutes to set up. I don't even own a pair. I've given up hope. People are just like.
Hey y'all, I'm Tyler, that's Dane.
I'm Dane.
He's Dane. I'm Tyler, and that's Polly.
Oh, and this thing just shocked the shit out
Shit,
of me.
it's Polly. What's up, dude?
Fuck.
How's it going, man? Oh, it's been a while, yeah.
Don't get close to the mic. Got it. It's fucking electric. It is shocking the shit out
Just
of me.
lick it. Ground yourself, lick it.
Dude, I've been grounded since I was like fucking 18. I grounded myself. I run a very loose ship, so I fucking get away with a lot, I'll be honest with you.
Ready?
Sure. This first one's a cover. Oh.
2, 3, 4.
just moaning shit. It's cool, but Lord knows you're trying. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. It's so satisfying. You put your records on exclusively through the old pavement once a night. These old dark Martins on a step away from crying. Degenerate, counterculture, crying socialist. Yep, to less crazed abstractionist. We're weird, but Lord knows we're trying. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. It's so satisfying. Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. One step away from crying. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's the way it That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. It's so satisfying. Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Step away from crying.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's a hippocampus song. Most people don't know who that is, but that's fine. That's whose song that is. It makes perfect sense. Those guys are so good. They're so underappreciated. I don't even know if I've ever heard their stuff on the radio or like anywhere except for a place I looked for it. What are we doing? What is that? Oh, sure. I'm not used to hearing the bass on the guitar.
This one's an original called Chicken Little.
I wrote this back in high school. Wake up black-eyed, rolling in my filth. But I see the sky is beautiful through filtered black and blue. I don't need a job, 'cause I don't wanna fret, and that's what you get with money. than yesterday. When I wanted to waste away, didn't care to see the sun again. I just needed a friend to say, hey, look at you, you're no use. All you do is breathe. And such, you'd better hope your sky stays up above. The lines a lot like this, and it's a shame. Blonde hair and blue eyes are the cause for all my pain. And they don't know that they're the reason why I cut myself to sheep at night. And sometimes I wish it away.
I wish it.
But I feel it's here to stay. So I just need to find a place inside my mind where I'm better than yesterday. When I wanted to waste away, didn't care to see the sun again. I just needed a friend to say, hey, look at you, you're no. All you do is breathe. And such, you'd better hope your sky stays up above. Yeah, I said you'd better hope your sky stays up above. Cause I'm better than yesterday. When I wanted to waste away, didn't care to see the sun again. I just needed a friend to say, hey, look at you, you're no good. All you do is need. And such, you'd better hope your sky stays better than yesterday. When you wanted to waste away, didn't dare to be the one to stand up front. One gun in the stun the hate. Say, I'm okay, I found a shade. Now I feel it's time to repay your trust. Now that I know my sky stays up above.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, all right. What the hell are we doing now, bud?
I just want to give a little message. I myself struggle a lot with mental health issues. I just want to remind everybody that it is okay to not be okay. It's okay to draw a line in the sand. Give yourself some boundaries. It is okay to not answer people, because the ones that will be there when you are ready to answer are your real friends and the people that you should surround yourself with. It is okay. You're not expected to complete everything all at once or be successful immediately, or you're not perfect and you're gonna fail, and that's okay too. It's okay.
Happy you're here, bro.
Thanks, you too.
We could do Oxygen. Yeah. We don't really have much for this song. It's just kind of a jam with like 3 lyrics over the top of it. It's kind of fun though. It's like Jack Johnson-ish. Why is everybody so mad? Is everything really that bad? Find the ceiling. Keep sucking in oxygen. It's letting you talk again. opinions on the internet. Got a little reading on this point. Research on less than review side. Why is everybody so mad? Is everything really that bad? Find the ceiling, keep sucking in oxygen. It's letting you talk again.
Why is everybody so mad? Is everything really that bad? Find the ceiling. That wasn't too bad.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
That wasn't too bad. Oh man, yeah, it's weird.
Do jelly?
Yeah, sure. fun little ending. That was cool. That's just a jam we like to call jelly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What do we have? Want to do impartialist, maybe?
I don't think I know the chords to this one, but it's all you, brother.
It's just like E's and such. There's an E.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
That's all I needed.
It's too much. How dare I follow? The softer touch would be much better. Placing the blame on me, deliver the shame. You did the deed, but me, I'm suffering. I'm the bad guy. With a heart of lead. Watch me fry. Watch me end up dead. I'm a soft crier, cold liar. Disgrace upon a race of tongue tires. By the light of the world is now a fire. Sap to imagine a bit how the foot is soaked in partialist. But I have no time to watch the world burn. I'm too damn tired. I'm the bad guy with a heart of lead. Watch me fly. Watch me end up dead. I'm the bad guy with a heart of lead. Watch me fry. Watch me end up dead.
Ain't halfway.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, like what, 8 minutes, something like that. I think we got to be like 6. Let's do show tune hour. Here we go. We could just do like the acoustic version of Eccles.
Okay, yeah.
This song is usually a lot heavier. But we don't have a drummer anymore. Listen up, because I'll only say it once. I've had enough, and never seem to bring my spirit up.
And it's because
The water running down the children's eyes, it never stops, and nobody ever is surprised. you push the thoughts away that slip into your head? But now and then, something slithers in to permeate the cracks.
You must repent.
Hell bent on having peace among the nervous.
You don't deserve this.
They got the chains, they got the know-how. The devil's on the shoulder, connections at the top because they sold out. It doesn't matter if you're always on your toes. Before you know it, all you'll have will be the scent on their clothes. Listen up! Why the fuck I gotta say it more than once? I've had enough, and never seem to bring my spirit up. The water running down the children's eyes, it never stops. And nobody ever is surprised.
Listen up! What the fuck? They'll put your body parts in pickle jars. Listen up! What the fuck? They'll put your body parts in pickle jars.
They got the know-how, the devil's on their shoulder, connections at the top because they sold out. It doesn't matter if you're always on your toes. Before you know it, all you'll have will be the scent on their clothes. Listen up! Why the fuck I gotta say it more than once? I've had enough, and never seem to bring my spirit up.
And it's because
The water running down the children's eyes, it never stops. Nobody ever is surprised.
listen up! What the fuck? They'll put your body parts in pickle jars. Listen up! What the fuck?
They'll put your body parts in pickle jars.
What the fuck?
They'll put your body parts in pickle jars. Put your body parts in pickle jars.
Thanks, guys.
That
Thanks
was
for
always
coming
fun.
out.
This fucking thing.
It's always fun to
And does
play.
this thing have like a taser on the other end of it? Because it is shocking the absolute shit out of me. That's why I'm like that. I'm like, ah! I don't even know what else.
Should we do one more? I don't know.
Oh, one more? Do we have time? Do we have time? I don't even know what to do.
I don't know what to do.
I don't want to be put on the spot. Fuck, I'm in the wrong profession. Yes, we know that one. Okay, Doobie. For copyright reasons, this is called Doobie. It's not called Scooby Doo.
Right.
All right. Sometimes I'm in my room and I do absolutely nothing. Other times I have something to do. Sometimes I'm in my kitchen, I eat absolutely something. It isn't usually something good for you. And other times I am in bed and try to fall asleep. Other times I'm trying not to scream. But it's Scooby to be like that sometimes. We just got to accept that. Sometimes I buy my clothes down at the corner store. A couple of times I've been a quarter short. But they let me go. You know it's Scooby to be like that sometimes. You gotta eat your lemon flavored snacks. Oh, it's Scooby to be like that sometimes, but I won't lure myself into a heart attack. Sometimes the demons in the walls are crying out my eyes. Other times I know they've got my back. 'Cause sometimes I feel like I'm the only one around, but I know I'm not when I can hear his voice. You know it's stupid to be like that sometimes. Gotta eat your lemon flavored snacks. Oh, it's stupid to be like that sometimes, but I won't work myself into a heart attack. You know it's stupid to be stupid to be stupid to be like that sometimes. Okay. Oh, I think I got everybody.
Depression sucks, but it do be like that.
It do be like that sometimes. Okay. All right. Well, we have been running in flip flops. I think we will continue to be running in flip flops as well. We'll see. We're like thinking about changing name to Lunch Meets Wet. It's not Lunch Meet. It's not Lunch Meets Sweats or Lunch Meets Wet. It's Lunch Meets Wet. Okay. Stop fucking it up.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Always happy to help out a good cause. Yeah, I've made that mistake before.
Let's hear it again for Running in Flip-Flops. Again, thank you everybody for coming out and supporting this great cause. For those who don't know, I am the founder and editor of NEPA Scene. We are a local arts and entertainment publication, completely independent. We've been doing it for the last 8 years, and it's because of support of many people in the room and outside of that we've been able to do it for that long. So. Used to work for some local newspapers and entertainment magazines and things like that, and I kind of saw the writing on the wall with that sort of thing. And then, of course, I ended up getting laid off, so I can't say I was like this. But I always had the website idea in the back of my mind, and so a couple of months after that, I used the money that they gave me to launch NEPA Scene and essentially push them out of business slowly but surely. So. And they've tried to come back several times and haven't succeeded yet. But that's because we care. It's because we actually give a shit, unlike a lot of the media corporations around there. So if you're looking for an alternative form of media to check out and learn about local artists like the ones you're seeing here tonight, please visit nepascene.com. We're on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at NEPA Scene. So if you're not following us on any of those platforms, make sure you do. We have daily updates about everything that's going on in the area. We also do interview podcasts, photos, videos of shows. We go out on the weekends. We host the NEPA Scene Open Mic on Tuesday nights at the V Spot in Scranton. So obviously, come to the Keystone stage for the Monday night open mic, and then you can come to the V Spot on Tuesdays for the NEPA Scene open mic. That's the big thing that I think a lot of these guys don't get. It's not a competition. We're all in it together. We all need to support each other in one way or another. So I'm so happy that they asked me to come here and do this tonight. So like I said, please follow us on social media. We feature a lot of the artists that you've seen here before. This guy next up, actually, we've been featuring for a long time. We've had him on the NEPA Scene podcast. Great interview. You should go and check that out. And I know he's working on some new stuff, so I'm sure we're going to be talking more about that. But you'll also see him at the NEPA Scene open mic and the Keystone Stage open mic. But without further ado, let's give it up for Gus the Savage.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. All right, let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? It's time for the final countdown. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's roll.
Keystone Stage, let me hear you make some noise. All right. I am Gus the Savage, and I'm here to have some fun with you guys. We're going to start off with some Chris Brown. Let's go.
Woke up to a text from me that said, are you sleeping? No one do me like I'm alive in the evening. You know I need that, that's a lot when we beefing. I know you want it, you don't even gotta pretend. Call me as soon as you pull up, you got the gate code. The doors unlocked, I'm sitting right here with this big bro. She bent it over, put her hands out on her ankles. Yeah, that's the type of shit I like. Promise when I do it to you, I'ma do it right. Put them legs up in the sky. Feel like you gon' fly like we fucking on a cloud. Sexy to me, bring me right to my knees. I wanna make sex memories, cause we made the best memories. When you look at the bed, you think of me. It's hard for you to forgive me when I leave. I wanna make sex memories, cause we made the best memories. When you look at the bed, you think of me. When you're looking back, you're seeing me.
Baby, you tripping? What's up? What you got, a gun?
I been shot. Shit wanna screw me out. Time to stop. It was all part of the plot. it's irrational. No good for me, but I have to know. Get her what she want and she out the door. Lost all control, she's been in my bed. And now I'll never be the same. It's toxic when she's tasting me. She got poison on her tongue. When the time is up, can't get enough. That good just not to keep her. But they keep on trying to keep her. And she's way too hard to. Can't crack the code. She keeps me wanting more. She bad to the bone. And when our time is up, can't get enough. That good just not to keep her. But they keep on trying to keep her. I wanna love you, babe. I know it's forbidden, baby. Oh Lord, I took a bite and now the walls are caving in. Oh no, she's so bad it's irrational. No good for me, but I have to know. Get what she want and she out the door. But I love fucking you, she's been in my bed. And now I'll never be the same. It's toxic when she's tasting me. She got poison on her tongue. When the time is up, can't get enough. That good just not to keep her. But they keep on trying to keep her. It's just way too hard to hold. Can't crack the code. She keeps me wanting more. She bad to the bone. And when our time is up, can't get enough. That good just not to keep her. But they keep on trying to keep her. Your love is a catastrophe. I get the feeling that you're after me. It's like your soul is attached to me. I hate it, but I love it when that ass on me. Your love is a catastrophe. I get the feeling that you're after me. It's like your soul is attached to me. I hate it, but I love it when that ass on me. It's toxic when she's tasting me. She got poison on her tongue. When the time is up, can't get enough. That girl just not to keep her. They keep on trying to keep her. It's just way too hard to hold. Can't crack the code. She keeps me wanting more. She bad to the bone. And when our time is up, can't get enough. That girl just not to keep her. They keep on trying to keep her. Can't get enough. That girl just not to keep her. But they keep on trying to keep her. That girl just not to keep her. But they keep on trying to keep her. Yeah.
All right, Keystone Stage. I'm blessed to be here, and I'm blessed to be a part of this event. You know, Joe got on stage earlier, and it was a little bit emotional because he was expressing his love for Gino. And I would like to express my love for this cause because I've lost people, family, friends to suicide, and I just want everybody to know that they're not alone. And if you ever need help, seek it. It's out there for you because we're all in this together. So, with that being said, let's keep the party going with some original tracks that I got coming up next. This one is called Endless, featuring Ty Soul. Landy, would you be able to turn my in-ears up a little bit?
Ooh, baby, help me understand this. Oh, cause lately you've been causing damage. Oh no, anger, you used to leave me breathless. You had me thinking this was endless, for sure. How you gon' lay with me, then post on Snapchat with some other dude? Whoa. How am I to link your best friend, cause she text me asking what's the moves? Whoa. But girl, you got it, so baby, come and put it on me. The way you be blowing my phone up gives me the feeling that you really want me. Don't start denying, you'd be lying. You said you love me when you text me cause you drunk. Oh girl, I see you crying all the time. Only hit me up because you wanna fuck. I got that Henny in my system, cause you know I love my liquor. Tell me what's the vibe, cause girl, you know what's up. Girl, you been playing me, oh, and I don't think that I can stand this no more. So can you help me understand it? Oh, ooh, baby, help me understand it. Oh, ooh, baby, help me understand this. Oh, you lately you been causing damage. Oh no, and girl, you used to leave me breathless. You had me thinking this was endless, for sure. Ooh, baby, help me understand this. Oh, cause lately you been causing damage. Oh no, and girl, you used to leave me breathless. You had me thinking this was endless, for sure. Hey, never thought it would end. Didn't go as you planned. Now you are showing off how you got another man. Now you got me not thinking or seeing clearly, baby. How a minute you had love, now you don't feel me, baby. That's just the way love goes sometimes, I know. Got my heart beating right out all on the floor. Oh girl, please help me understand how you left for dude named Dan. So now you got me damn it down. Cause really you been causing damage. Oh no, and girl, you used to leave me breathless. You had me thinking this was endless, for sure. Ooh, baby, help me understand this. Oh, cause lately you been causing damage. Oh no, and girl, you used to leave me breathless. You had me thinking this was endless, for sure. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
My goodness. Whew. I'm having a great time here. I always have a good time here. It's always a good time here at the Keystone Stage. I've been coming to the Keystone Stage since they were up in like Dixon City at what used to be room 221. We all see how that one went for them. But look how it went for us. Flourishing. Shows out the ass here at the Keystone Stage. And this is one of them. All right, so this next one is called Soul Connection. I'm Gus the Savage, by the way, if you guys can't tell. My music is on every single streaming platform, so if you like what you hear, 9 times out of 10, you can find it on Apple Music, Spotify, YouTube, and everywhere else. This is Soul Connection.
You won't make real.
Damn, I almost broke the stage. I was missing the step on the side of the stage. I'm like, yo, where's the step at?
Now let me tell you that I never had this feeling before. Except for when I'm with you, you bring me places that I wanna explore. When I'm with you, it feels like we've been doing this before. We don't got nothing to lose, so baby, tell me that you want it, cause I want it all. We got a soul connection, it brings me closer. Girl, I paid attention so I could know you. Treat you just how you want. I treat you just how you want. And with that connection, I adore you. I'll travel for miles to get right to you. Do whatever you want. We'll do whatever you want. I don't know what's stopping you from walking right up in my door. Yeah. Why can't we just do things the way we used to do it before? Oh, I'm trying to put it on you just so you can know that it's real. I'm trying to have you in that Birkin, baby, you know the deal. I put that ice up on your body, girl, you giving me chills. Let's take a chance and have the fun and see how good it will feel. No, I ain't trying to play no games with you, no. You know I love it when you send them crazy texts to my phone. No, I ain't tryna play no games with you, no. Yeah, you know I love it when you send them crazy texts to my phone. We got a soul connection, it brings me closer. Girl, I paid attention so I could know you. Treat you just how you want. I treat you just how you want. And with that connection, I adore you. I'll travel for miles to get right to you. Do whatever you want. We'll do whatever you want. We got a soul connection, it brings me closer. And I paid attention so I can know you. Did you just how you want? I'll treat you just how you want.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for the. It's my bad. Are you guys having fun or what? What's going on? That's amazing, because I'm having fun with all of you. I'm loving the vibe in the crowd. So tonight I have a mixed genre set. So I'm gonna be doing some R&B stuff. I'm gonna be doing some rock stuff. I got some covers in my set too. This next one is an original. This is Forever Love.
And I can't believe that you laying in my bed. So let's take it slow so we'll make it to the end. Forever love. Forever love. Forever love. Forever love. Yeah. I've always. Oh fuck. What's the lyrics to it? I guess that's just a feeling that you can't hide. And one day I'll get you to love me. Girl, I got patience, I know it takes time. So I'm gonna ride. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna ride. Ride for you. Yeah, ride for you. Forever love. Forever love. Forever love. Ooh, forever love. I want this forever, baby. I want this forever, baby.
I haven't sung that song in a very long time, so pardon me for missing a lyric, but I kept it going because there was more to the song, obviously. This is a new one that I just put out on my series on Facebook, Bedroom Sessions, so I might skip a few beats on this one, but this is called Much Better.
You won't make will.
You said I was nothing, no. Said you could do this by yourself. Oh, girl, you really took my heart away. And then you left it on the shelf. Oh, I don't know what to do no more. I think I might go seek some help. Oh, I could drown myself in liquor, numb the pain away. I can't feel nothing else, no. Said I can do much better, so treat this like a letter to you. I will never hate you, but I gotta let you go. I won't ever forget you, and no, I don't regret you, but you left my heart in pieces, so I gotta let you know. Girl, you don't know what you do to me. Feels like a drug when you're around. I let this feeling just take over me. I let you have your full control of me. Nobody got it like you got it. You're the baddest that I've ever seen. I messed it up, I do anything just to make you mine. Let's put some ice in your body, cause I want you to shine. Nobody know me like I do, girl, I've been waiting. But I guess my heart was not your destination, girl. I can do much better, so treat this like a letter to you. I will never hate you, but I gotta let you go. I won't ever forget you, and no, I don't regret you, but you left my heart in pieces, so I gotta let you know. Said I can do much better, so treat this like a letter to you. I will never hate you, but I gotta let you go. I won't ever forget you, and no, I don't regret you, but you left my heart in pieces, so I gotta let you know. I don't wanna move on, cause you're the only one that's been infiltrating my dreams. You're all in my dreams. Oh, cause your love is too strong. Feels like you're the only one that's truly destined for me. Cause we're meant to be. Oh, but it's too hard to say goodbye to someone I've been waiting for my whole life. To someone that I thought would end up being my wife. To someone that I thought was staying up until the end of time. It's hard to say goodbye to someone I've been waiting for my whole life. To someone that I thought would end up being my wife. To someone that I thought was staying up until the end of time. So treat this like a letter to you. I will never hate you, but I gotta let you go. I won't ever forget you, and no, I don't regret you, but you left my heart in pieces, so I gotta let you know. Said I can do much better, so treat this like a letter to you. I will never hate you, but I gotta let you go. I won't ever forget you, and no, I don't regret you, but you left my heart in pieces, so I gotta let you know. Said I can do much better, so treat this like a letter to you. I will never hate you, but I gotta let you go. I won't never forget you, and no, I don't regret you, but you left my heart in pieces, so I gotta let you know.
Thank you. That was good. That was good. All right, so this next one is gonna be the end of the first half of my set, which was the R&B stuff. This is a cover to Miguel's Sure Thing. So if you know the words, I would love it if you sang with me, and if not, then you'll be learning a new song today. So let's go.
Love you like a brother, treat you like a friend, respect you like a lover. Oh, 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 yeah. If you be the cash, I'll be the rubber band. You be the match, I'ma be the fuse. Boom, paint a baby, you could be the muse. I'm the reporter, baby, you could be the news. Cause you're the cigarette, and I'm the smoker. We raise it back. Cause you're the joker, checked off. You are the chalk, and I can be the blackboard. You can be the talk, and I can be the walk. Even when the sky comes falling, even when the sun don't shine, I got faith in you, and I so put your pretty little hands in mine. Even when we're down to wire, baby, even when it's too hard time, we can do it, baby, simple and plain. Cause this love is a short thing, yeah. Be the love, I'll be the fighter, babe. If I'm the blunt, you can be the ladder, babe. Fire it up, brighter, baby, you can be the quote. If I'm the lyric, baby, you can be the note. Record that, saying I'm a sinner. Prize, I'm a winner, and it's you. What did I do to deserve that? Paper, baby, I be the pen. Say that I'm the one, cause you are 10. It's really not pretend. Even when the sky comes falling, even when the sun don't shine, I got faith in you and I. So put your pretty little hands in mine. Even when we're down to the wire, baby. Even when it's too hard time, we can do it, baby, simple and plain. Cause this love is a short thing, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This love between you and I, as simple as pie, baby. It's such a sure thing, such a sure thing, such a sure thing. Even when the sky comes falling, even when the sun don't shine, I got faith in you and I. So put your pretty little hands in mine. Even when we're down to the wire, baby. Even when it's too hard time, we can do it, baby, simple and plain. Cause this love is a short thing. Love you like a brother, treat you like a friend, respect you like a lover. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You know, I hope you guys keep that excitement because that was only half number one. Now the second half, that's the rock half. Are you guys ready to rock the fuck out? Keystone Stage. Okay, so I'm starting with another cover, and I swear to God, if you guys don't know this song, you guys been living under a rock. Because we're starting out with Fall Out Boy. So, do I have any Fall Out Boy fans in the room? Make noise if you're a Fall Out Boy fan. Jesus Christ. If not, fuck it, I'm still doing it regardless. Okay.
And all through fitting you with weapons in the form of words. And don't really care which side wins. As long as the room's still singing, that's just the business I'm in. This ain't a sin, it's a goddamn arms race. This ain't a sin, it's a goddamn arms race. This ain't a sin, it's a goddamn arms race. I'm not a shoulder to cry on, but I digress. I'm a leading man, and the lies I waver, oh so intricate, oh so intricate. I'm a leading man, and the lies I waver, oh so intricate, oh so intricate. Yeah. I wrote the gospel on giving up, but the real bombshells have already sung. At night we're painting your trash gold, while you sleep crashing out like hips of cars. No more like parties. This ain't a sin, it's a goddamn arms race. This ain't a sin, it's a goddamn arms race. This ain't a sin, it's a goddamn arms race. Bandwagon full, police catch another. I'm a leading man, and the lies I live, oh so intricate, oh so intricate. Yeah, yeah. I'm a leading man, and the lies I live, oh so intricate, oh so intricate. Whoa, yeah.
Keystone Stage, how the fuck are we doing tonight? All right. So I'm gonna need a favor from you. I'm gonna need you to sing this with your lungs. This ain't a sin, it's a goddamn. This ain't a sin, it's a goddamn. This ain't a sin, it's a. This ain't a sin, it's a. This ain't a sin. I'm a leading man, and the lies I waver, oh so intricate, oh so intricate. I'm a leading man, and the lies I waver, oh so intricate, oh so intricate. Fuck yes, Keystone Stage. That's how we bring the energy. All right. Let's do some more. Let's do some more. Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready for that. Jesus. My computer's speaking for me. My goodness. That song consists of a lot of exercise that I was not prepared to do. All right, but this next song is called Problem. Now I'm going to be representing my band, Almost Paradise. So these are our demos before the demos. You know, so let's go with Problem.
Now can you tell me what the problem is? You never wanna talk to me. I don't know what I did, but I can't get you on my mind. Took control of me, now I can't find my norm. So you left me in the dust, now all I ever do is cry. You never learn from your mistakes, and that's why you're always fucked up. The season's changing, and I warn you, cause the worst is yet to come. Maybe you're always a problem. Oh no, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe I'm the only one who can solve them. You're a problem. Oh, I'm gonna make you understand. The grass ain't always greener when you're on the other side. You told me this would never end, and I should've knew better, but I thought you never lied. You fed me dreams that I was chasing, and now you left me behind. You said your heart was broken, cut mine out, and then I gave you my baby. You're always a problem. Oh no, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe I'm the only one who can solve them. You're a problem. Oh. I said maybe you're always a problem. Oh no, oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Jesus, I didn't even know the beat was going that fast. But there we go. Thank you. Oh my God, they need to put the step back over here. Landy, please. I'll pay you $150 if you just move that right there. All right, this one is called Control. I am busting a sweat. Keystone Stage, are you having fun? All right. I'm having fun too. I'm having a good time. Where's Joe? Joe is a member of Almost Paradise, who was on stage earlier, Beta. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
No, I won't let you take control. You've been hurting me too long. I feel death inside my soul, and I can't take it anymore. I won't let you you take control. You've been hurting me too long. I feel death inside my soul, and I can't take it anymore. You said that you love me, but I never felt it. Left me to question if I'm good enough. Now I'm all alone with these thoughts that you gave me. I found that you played me, I hope it was fun. I'll make you realize all the damages you did. I gotta piece myself together because now there's only one of us. Through all the trials and tribulations that I'm facing, gotta show you that I'm stronger. I don't need you thinking that you want to go. Getting stronger by the minute, you won't see me in my final form, no. I don't need no damn apology, so leave before your time is up, had me thinking you're the one, but it turns out you were a loaded gun, go. Fed me dreams and aspirations, and you turn them into shattered ones. No, I won't let you take control. You've been hurting me too long. I feel death inside my soul, and I can't take it anymore. I won't let you take control. You've been hurting me too long. I feel death inside my soul, and I can't take it anymore. And I can't take it anymore. I won't let you take control. You've been hurting me too long. I feel death inside my soul, and I can't take it anymore. I won't let you take control. You've been hurting me too long. I feel death inside my soul, and I can't take it anymore.
Thank you. All right. I tried doing that, believe it or not. It did not go how I thought it was going to go. But this next one is called... Oh, fuck. Well, we won't be doing that one. This one is called When I Die. And I wrote this from the perspective of someone who feels like they no longer belong or feels like they shouldn't be here. And like I said earlier, you're not alone, and we're all in this together. So if you need help, reach out for it, because it's there. Here we go.
Billion stars.
I've been alone with my thoughts, they start to get to me. I put it into it all and no one's saving me. I drink a bottle of Hennessy and I'm all the pain, I'm getting tired of faking, put it on a smile. The feeling isn't the same, yes, it's been a while. I'm hearing voices and they telling me I need it for pain, So when I die, please don't cry at my funeral, cause I am not in vain anymore. If you find me, don't try and revive me, cause my life isn't the same anymore. I'm seeing nothing but darkness, so is this the end? I'm hearing all of the voices of my former friends, and they've been crying, saying how they wish it should've been them. Now I don't wish this feeling on nobody, cause I reached my breaking point. So if you can't just save yourself, so when I die, please don't cry at my funeral, cause I am not in vain anymore. And if you find me, don't try and revive me, cause my life isn't the same anymore. die, please don't cry at my funeral, cause I am not in pain anymore. And if you find me, don't try and revive me, cause my life isn't the same anymore. So when I die, please don't cry at my funeral, cause I am not in pain anymore. And if you find me, don't try and revive me, cause my life isn't the same anymore.
Wow. Make some noise for Beta. Almost Paradise duo right there. I think our first Almost Paradise performance is gonna be here at the Keystone stage, actually. What better place, right? This next one is a song that I made specifically for this year's NEPA Horror Fest. And I'm sharing it for the second time with the crowd. So this one's called Drivin'. It's very catchy. If you catch the hook, sing it back to me. If not, enjoy it.
Pack the trunk up with some drinks, cause it's a Saturday night. And it's gonna be a spooky one. It ain't October, but tonight they gonna give us a fright. I hope they got good movies on. I heard the joint and took a drive to Dixon City, because somebody told me get here is Bill Murphy time. I hit the Horror Fest, good thing I got my tickets online. Cause all I really wanna do is I wanna go up to the drive-in to see some fucking horror shit. I'm getting high watching people dying. So come on to the drive-in. The weed is getting to me, cause I think the hills have minds. This is where the guy told me to never go to Elm Street at night. Oh no. I tried to get some food, but I got greeted by some ghouls, so now I gotta run for my life. I hear a chainsaw revving, I think that it might be my sign. But all I really wanna do is I wanna go up to the drive-in to see some fucking horror shit. I'm getting high watching people dying. So come up to the drive-in. I wanna go up to the drive-in to see some fucking horror shit. I'm getting high watching people dying. So come up to the drive-in. So come on to the drive-in.
Y'all better go to the drive-in June 17th. And y'all better go to the V-Spot June 16th, the day before, to catch myself and a plethora of other bands performing at the kickoff for the NEPA Horror Fest. So, with that being said, I have 2 more songs left. This next song is called Fire, and I hope that it sets this place on fucking fire. Let's go. Keystone Stage, let me hear you.
You keep feeding lies to make yourself seem down so victimized. But truth be told, you're just like them. You're just a pretty little face with a devil in disguise. You ain't fooling me, I'll never trust a soul like you again. Cause now my heart is in a bed. I must confess, this is the end. You're like a fire burning in my soul. You're like a fire. One night it come true. Oh no, oh yeah. I told you what, and now I'll tell you once again. You broke my heart, there's no romance. You just a weight above my shoulders and you're holding me behind. You're in my nightmares when I sleep. I feel there's no escape. Lord, my soul to take. I hope you suffer my same fate. You're like a fire burning in my soul. You're like a fire, one that you control. Oh no, oh yeah. You're like a fire, one out of control. Oh yeah.
Alrighty. All right, Keystone Stage. We have reached the end of my set, the final song of my set. It is a Keystone Stage classic. It is possibly maybe Monk's favorite song. I'm not too sure, but we're about to find out. Keystone Stage, if you know this song, you'll love this song. I've been Gus the Savage. You guys have been amazing fucking people. A year ago, I made my own remix to a very popular 90s song, and I made it more modernized. Check it out.
Girl, I must warn you. I see you still be creeping in the night, and I'm taking it serious. 'Cause what you doing, baby, isn't right. You are so beautiful, but you probably the devil in disguise. This tension is killing me. I know that you be with them other guys. Check it out, check it out, check it out. It's driving me out of my mind. Girl, I just want you to be mine. Can't get you out of my head. Missed you, kissed you, love you. That girl is poison. And I can't get you out of my mind. That girl is poison. If I were you, I'd get to walking. 'Cause I don't need you wasting all my time. You know, 'cause it's so toxic. I ain't gonna let you come ruin my life. Oh my God. I'm sick and tired of you messing with my mind and my heart with your lies. I know you scheming. I just couldn't believe it. You can't finesse me, must be dreaming. It's driving me out of my mind. Girl, I just want you to be mine. Can't get you out of my head. Missed you, kissed you, love you. That girl is poison. You out of my mind, that girl is poison. All right, Keystone Stage, I know what the fuck time it is. Listen, listen, let me say, make money, money, make money, money, money. Take money, money, take money, money, money. I said, make money, money, make money, money, money. Take money, money, take money, money, money. want you to be mine. Out of my head, kiss your love, yeah. That girl is poison. Fuck. And I can't get you out of my mind. That girl is poison.
I have made the executive decision that I'm gonna play one more song because what the fuck was that? Holy shit. Yeah, well, Facebook Live and everybody and their mother saw Gus the Savage bust his ass for the first time in a fucking show history. But you know what? I'll end it off very, very nicely. And I'll sing a sweet little cover song. All right. Here's Can't Help Falling in Love. And I won't need to jump on stage for this one. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand. Okay, this is the break. Take my whole life too. If I can't help like a river flows, darling, so it goes. Take my hand, take my whole life too. If I can't help falling in love with you, oh, I can't help falling in love with you. And that's how you properly end a set without injuries. I've been Gus the Savage. I'm pretty sure I sprained my ankle. You guys have been amazing people, and I love the fact that I got to be a part of this event, and I appreciate the Keystone Stage for coming together with the Gino Larusso Foundation to prevent suicide. You know, it's been a blast. Find me on Facebook, Gus the Savage on every single streaming platform, Instagram, GTS570. I have a QR code you can scan on my phone if you want, but you guys get home safe.
Let's keep it going for Gus the Savage. All right, so everybody's kind of been sharing their stories or connections to suicide and depression and stuff in some form or another. So I'll quickly say that my family has issues with depression and mental health that runs on both sides of the family, and my grandmother's brother killed himself, and she never really got over that. And then I think that affected her the rest of her life, which of course then gets passed down from generation to generation. And just a couple of years ago, I've had some friends that have struggled, friends that call the prevention hotline on a regular basis and things like that, and many late night conversations and things. And there was one friend who lives in New York, and I didn't see her much, and every once in a while I kind of get a random message of, hey, how's it going, whatever. And I knew she had some problems, some issues that I don't know if she was ever going to overcome, but you never think it's going to happen to you or to someone you know. And the one day I just got this kind of weird feeling in the back of my mind. I'm like, I haven't talked to her in a long time. I should just message her, see how things are going, whatever. And I looked at her social media profile right before I messaged her, and there was all these people remembering her and giving these condolences and stuff. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. And just the day before, she had taken her own life. So that's something that stuck with me too, because I feel it's not about me, but it's one of those things where had I reached out earlier, would it have been different? And that's kind of something that I'm stuck with for the rest of my life, that I'm thinking in the back of my mind. There's always somebody, I guess my point is there's always somebody out there that really cares about you, that's really going to miss you. So if you're having those kinds of issues, call the hotline, reach out to a friend, something. Text 988. Yeah, absolutely. We talked about that earlier today, and I'll definitely bring that up again in a little bit. But yeah, everybody has their own story or connection to these things, and sometimes all it takes is just somebody reaching out for that day. It might happen to them again in the future, but in that moment, it means a lot to them, and I wish I had done that. So, without further ado, I'm sure there's plenty of other stories that need to be shared tonight, and the Party Poets definitely have a lot of interesting stories and personal perspectives and things like that, and it's been awesome to watch that whole thing grow. And in terms of the local scene in general, there's a lot of local music and a lot of that we talk about, but there's other factions of that scene that maybe don't get as much love, don't get as much attention, and poetry is certainly one of the big ones. It's one of those things where I've been to a lot of poetry readings. I write my own poetry sometimes too, and people if you try to convince people to come to a poetry reading, they go, no, that's not for me. I don't know. I don't think I would enjoy that sort of thing. And every one of those people who has said that, who actually came and listened, go, man, I'm glad I did that. Boy, I'm really glad I saw that. That really stuck with me, So give things like that a chance, especially the very talented people in the Party Poets that we're going to bring up. So let's give them a hand, everybody.
But wait. All right, get a clap. Come on. Happy Saturday, everybody. Come on, I see you right in the front, Minnie. Hey, it's your smile, no teeth. Okay, all right. And Mr. Monk Melville, one of the members of the Party Poets. Now, the first poet we got coming up tonight, to get right, he likes to drink a little blood, all right? Just so you guys get ready for this. So before I get the chance to say, you putting your hands together for Mr. Ryan J. Let's go, everybody, let's go.
Hey everybody, I'm Ryan J. I write, excuse me. I write poems written by drunk vampires trying to get laid. But I'm going to start out heavy and admit that another title for this should be Poems by Drunk Vampires Who Should Really Go to Therapy. Maybe that'll be something next. And to get heavy first, yeah, right before I moved to Scranton, there was a time where I was staying in a room in my friend's house. How did I put this before so it's not Yeah, I wasn't trying to die, but I wasn't really trying to stay alive. And I think a part of me is still in that room, but most of me survived, so hooray. And that's why I'm in love with Scranton. Kind of weird, but I came here and my life got better. I write stories about people who are still stuck in that room. And Modern Monsters, right now, is a book of silly poetry, you know, all this kind of heavy stuff hidden behind dick jokes. We'll get to that soon. And eventually it's going to be a comic book, maybe a TV show, and really the story underneath the story is about some people learning to love themselves and find joy in a harsh, nihilistic world. Now, palate cleanser, 1 second. Alas, poor Yorick, I blew him, Horatio, a fellow of infinite breast, of most excellent fanny. He hath borne me bareback 1,000 times. Modern Monsters is a vampire sitcom set in a downtown Scranton bar. Imagine Buffy the Vampire Slayer meets How I Met Your Mother. They had a baby, and every character is banned from every bar in Scranton. It kind of takes the, excuse me. And if you're wondering what kind of vampires, that's a fair question because there's a lot of kind of vampires these days. You might be wondering, are these the kind of monsters that are going to try to eat me like Nosferatu or Underworld? No. Are these the kind of monsters that are going to try to date my teenage daughter like in Twilight? No, no, no. These vampires are just like alive people, only dead. Sure, they burst into flame if they go outside and have super strength, but so do the Irish. I've collected some poems written by some Scranton vampires, hoping that their tales of depression and loneliness and binge drinking will really make them feel like locals. First off, we've got Just Joe. And so Joe was a kid in the 50s, grew up seeing all this promise of what the world could be, and then saw all those promises broken for 80 years. When he was almost 40, he became an immortal vampire, and now he's going to be 40-ish for the rest of eternity. But men will do anything other than go to therapy, so Joe writes haikus. Here's a couple of those. 8 decades so far. All this new technology. Tetra's still the best. First date at movies. Morbius on the big screen. Also the last date. Joe does eventually find love at Bartari, of course. He texts her. Spike shells are blue and most mushrooms are red. I tend to spend my nights alone, but would you like to Mario Kart and chill instead? Somehow when you're here, unending oblivion isn't as scary. You make me something. I don't know if it's happy, but maybe less sad. Joe needs to go to therapy. I think everybody needs to go to therapy, but our next poet, Valerie, really needs to go to therapy. Val, when she was 27, the French Revolution happened, and she died during the Reign of Terror, became a vampire. And she has continued to pose a threat to herself and those around her ever since. Don't allow her to hustle you into playing pool. She's pretty good at it. She's been playing it since it was invented. And there's a lot of rumors about her. There's this rumor that she might have been a spy in the 40s. There's this other rumor that she was a record exec in the 60s. And still another that Reagan tried to assassinate her cat. So maybe take that with a grain of salt. And for the love of God, please don't tell her that I shared her poetry, because I can't afford to move again. And the deeper stuff on Val, the spoilers might be, Val made other people responsible for her happiness for so long that when those people were gone, all she was left with was unhappiness and absolutely no idea how to find it again. Here's some poems about Val. By Val. I don't write poems. I'm not some depressed loser. There's a prize, you say. Joe follows structure. I choose my own syllables. Your God is dead. Home is quiet now. There's no music anymore, only a swan song. Mind always racing, a ceaseless, anxious racket ever since she left. My cat made me smile, lost her in the divorce too. The 80s were rough. Double shot whiskey. What do you mean I'm cut off? Fine, just a beer then. Did you really say I'm not like other girls? Yeah, I'll fucking kill you. And lastly, Vincent von Lichtenstein. No matter what you've heard, his name is Corey. He's 21, he died 6 months ago, he's a Zoomer. But when he realized he was a vampire, he started going by Vincent von Lichtenstein, the ancient vampire prince. He wears a cape and rides a hoverboard around town so that people think he's flying. He has a TikTok called The Vlog. His favorite thing to drink is blood, his favorite thing to eat is ass, and his favorite number is yours, actually, so hopefully he can get that later. This is what happens when a theater kid gains immortality. And here's a couple by Vincent. New lover. Last night we shared so much together. Next time, how about names? I thrice knew this far-out vampire who lit up his bong to get higher. He took a big hit, said, this holy water ain't shit. And then that guy died, screaming, on fire. In the 20s, I met a fine flapper, and all of her lovers were dapper. She used me for fun, then discarded me when done, but I'll cherish those times when I had her. Hey, Hexy lady, how about we make like cats and get familiar? You are my sunshine. Fuck. No, I meant to write blood. Poem's hard one, Dad. And Vincent is something about really... the thing is somebody told him once that all the world's a stage, and he took that to mean that he could choose his own part. One last poem for you. And this was inspired when I recently witnessed my first Scranton parade. 'Twas the night before Scranton's parade. I met this cool spooky chick and got laid. She sucked me bone dry and I felt Corey die. It was on this night Vincent was made. Thank you, everybody. Oh, and you can find me on Instagram at Inebriated Word Wizard. And at the Spooky Horror Fest in June, I'm going to have a table there with books and bookmarks and merch and stuff.
The opposite of you and the things that you fear. Is it death or is it serenity? I've got songs in my head that you'll never hear. And watch me dance to these jams that just play in my ears. I'm the opposite of you and the things that you fear. Is it death or is it serenity? When I first seen you, I seen a miracle in the flesh. Wearing the night sky for leggings with a Pikachu-colored top on top. So in other words, you were electric. And when you first met me, I was wearing black sweatpants, an I Heart MU t-shirt, and a red flippy-flop hat that turned upside down would probably make me look like Mickey Mouse. That night, we spoke of music that only round orange spheres, name-brand sneakers, and hardwood could make. Nothing that we could fake. But with these words made of metal now sparking a conversation, you challenged me to a dance, and let's make this song. Just you and I. And we sang.
I've never been much for conversation. Anyone could tell you. But inside this throat with no vibrations, it gets loud. And though I managed to dig out some semblance of a voice at 20 years old, it makes much more sense listening to the tenor bouncing off the chords in my soul, and that is why I'm running. Sometimes towards you, sometimes fast to get away, because we both know I don't know how not to love you. To breathe the water that your presence releases in my soul as I forget yet again that I have lungs. Because drowning feels like home. And if you truthfully want to know, it's because this mouth has been covered by more hands than just my own, and that is why I swing. and I thrash when you venture towards my being because I half believe that it will keep me safe. And that is why I yell when you suggest that this mess might have some meaning because I half hope that the noise scares you away. For a little girl who never spends a moment not being afraid, the thought of safety seems like just another trap. And for a woman who obsesses past the measure of her days at the suggestion of it, I can't help but laugh. That same poison sits within this blood just as it did before. The only difference is that now I try to show you. I hate the way I take up space. Even the sound of my own name in someone's mouth feels like a violent game, so please forgive me. I didn't mean to make you think I'm still worth loving. I just need you to know that you're worth it to me. I'm happy just to sit with you, but know that I have little else to offer. If you heard this heavy darkness, you'd know my presence is the greatest gift that I can muster. And I wish I could return your favor, because I remember the peace from inside your eyes when you decidedly said, you don't scare me. So please ignore me, because I'm not sure I'll ever truly believe the same.
When I first met you, you were cuddled on the west side of my embrace, looking me straight in the face while whispering I love you on the phone to another man. And when you first met me, well, I was naked, wearing a broken heart for a t-shirt, disgust-colored shorts, looking to myself silently, violently as I stare at the ceiling. Wow, what a jam session. Music, man. Give it up for Richard Bradshaw, everybody. Keep going.
Look at the sky. Is it enough? I see the clouds that fill up and blow away and give way to this abundance of rain. Look at the rain. I hear its sound and always watch it come down and streak my face and try to erase the words I've painted on the ground. Inside my mind, you can't see them, but the backs of my eyes scream cold blue and dark gray, and all the words I can't say carved in my soul and on my hands. I find them grasping at the sand that blows away and light fades. I'm so afraid, and I always come back to rain. The wind will stay. It's dark gray, but teases light when it plays, yet always stays. The brown and gray that blows the hair into my face. Dark in my eyes, I can't see. It whispers through me with lies. My voice will yell, but it's drowned out by the wind when it cries. My soul will beg. It begs louder because it needs it to breathe. Needs my soul, fills my lungs with smoke, and I collapse to my knees, and so it stays. I lift my head. The lights flash, and I'm about to see red. I hear it crash and hit the ground. I know it just wants me dead. The red burns, but I let it. Fire lights up my veins. I know I should run, but I know it's faster. Always catches me. I always come back to rain. And then white. The dullest white. Absent in day, dead through the night, too heavy to sink, weightless to stand. It clouds my eyes and guides my hands back into nothing. And so I stay because I'm already gone. I can't decide if this white is worse than red or if they both just go on. You see, the white is deeper than it seems. The wind is silent when it screams. The red will make its way unseen, but I find its wreckage in the trees. I watch them burn. I see the remnants of what used to be green, and then I turn to look away from these words I swore I'd never speak because I can't bear this sight, but I'm held fast by these vines. The pulse throbs, but I think I just can't believe that this can be alive. Maybe this time will be different. Maybe there is a way out. Maybe the colors could be brighter if I could make my way down, farther down, past the trees. I'm not sure what I can see. My breath catches, heart pleads. Mine picks up its speed. It's running faster, faster, farther, closer to the edge. My edges blur, vision darkens, can't see where it ends. I'm on the edge, head in my hands. I have to fall, it has to end, and then, no, too far. Stop. Breathe. Steady. 1, 2, 3. Take a deep breath. Is this enough? I feel my lungs that fill up even now. After all this, the words written on my wrists, blood in my veins, it's still there. Just keep breathing. I always come back to rain. I'm just gonna go for it. I wrote this very recently. This is my newest one. I wrote it for a friend. It's called Indigo. I saw you and I thought sunshine, but we both knew that wasn't right. The warmth I felt was from a breeze rather than beating rays of heat. It didn't burn. I'm not sure I know quite how to have a friend, and I have tried. It seems to hurt more when I find success sometimes. That game bleeds red. Your breeze cascaded into craters only ever filled by a song. I took it in and held it close and told myself that it was gone, just passing through. The others I saw like a painting, never suspecting you could really come to life, and my lonely corridor displayed suddenly altogether mesmerized because I never knew that you could move that way, and God, from now on I'll just stick to the sketchbook. But your movement, I knew from the start. Steadied by a soul of softness and strength of heart, I said, you're like sunshine, but darker. A soft summer storm, and when you felt my mist, you didn't run for cover. To me, poison tends to hold an aura that appears to be enchanted. But whether wonderland or sea, no matter where those roots are planted, I found that flowers grown from grief are just as lethal. So I'll flip the script and move my wrist to paint a different kind of piece. I'm bad with faces, so not a portrait, but I can always picture scenes like the back of my mind. Our auras make an indigo, my blue hour to your night. I will speak of colors until I've painted the world an unknown shade and hold on tight to the other brushes with me. A synesthetic twilight sits in place behind my eyes, and since I've moved beyond the yellow, I found that love is neither black nor white, but rather the deepest version of oneself. I don't know how to write short poems or ones that I don't mean, so I hope that this is registering, and I couldn't hope to assume you understood my fear of misunderstanding, but when I say that I'm afraid, I don't mean of you. You don't scare me. It's the fear of leaving that simply won't leave. So, are you listening? I said, I don't care what they say is true. You've lately been not just a passenger side, but really the reason that I write. Your presence feels like poetry, and that's not something I've taken lightly. So tell me what you're afraid of and see if I won't run beside you, whether with music or in silence, straight into that glow which haunts you, and I will amplify your voice by keeping to you the promise that you made to me. I'll pour this water into your garden and stand guard as the umbrella. I said already that I will protect it too. And I don't write short poems, but there aren't enough stanzas to describe you, so I'll let the indigo speak for itself. You're not sunshine so much as a warm summer rain, violets scattered in the field of my blue. I'm not sure I'll ever know quite how to have a friend, but I do know that for this moment I have you. Not my sundown, but my half-light. Poems that I don't want to write will always be, but I will try to be here now. I have a lot of stuff that I could do, and I always feel bad because I'm like, let me just bring the vibe way down. It's like every time I get in front of people, I'm like, let me just plummet you all to hell. Just not okay. Focus. All right. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Cool. So I wrote this one. It was not fun to write. It's actually 10 minutes long, but I'm gonna give you the edited version. Thank you, whoever said that. I can't see who it was. God. All right. Live stream. Yay. This is called Daughter. Now, faith is the substance of things hoped for. Assurance about what we do not see. That's what it taught me, the book you read, but never said just how painful it could be when the door would slam shut between breaths held inside and one wrong creak on the stairs was enough to send that cradled pin flying. You're the only one who gets it. You know, at least I have you on my side. You've got a better head on your shoulders at 13 than they have at 35. You're smarter than me. What a beautiful girl you have right there. It's unfair what an example she has of who to be. Hey, Mom, are you okay? you were still shaking in that picture next to me. You do know there's no way you're winning this fight. I can leave it there, or I can dare you to try. I can remind you that I did mean what I said last night. I can still leave, and I don't have to come back this time. I really can't decide which is worse. The deepest confusion brought by the one meant to bring you the answers. The steady ache brought by an anxious love that protected itself with anger. Is your first love just your own voice? Because my first love was you. I realize now that I've had plenty, and somehow everything I do is a desire to make sure you, I mean they, don't feel empty. Because I'm the only one who gets it. You know, I have to at least be on his side. I've got more power in me at 18 than he has at 45, so don't you lose that. It was more than just a single moment, but that's the proof you always ask for. Then when I dare to raise my voice, you say it's one you don't remember, but I do. A shoulder shoved against the wall, my mother's scream to stay away, my brother's neck held by a hand that taught him how to never take one word too lightly, a yellow light on yellow walls that we had never painted right, the fear for what I knew my siblings swore to see throughout the night. No sleep was restful, either faking or too deep to hear your voice, and both disloyal. I guess you're smarter than me. And that's the dance. As a professor would say, you'd always felt you'd been betrayed. She'll never tell you, but Mom still hates your dad for that. And Teresa may hold the fame, but our mother deserves the title of saint for all these years and all the tears she used to make her own ballet. A touring act where admission is free, but you will never see behind the scenes because she still pays each of those fees out of pocket. You see, at 12, I screamed a challenge into the abyss. Maybe a confession could be the end of it. The one time I wanted you to yell back, the cave stood quiet. And so, at 21 now, I still find myself screaming, trying to forsake my own abysmal cavern of meaning, because ever since I dared you, I can't justify leaving since you fired back a face that said you still care. And I guess I inherited not only your need to understand, but also your inability to do it, because every time a fragile object flies out of your hand, in your words, I think that doesn't make sense. And you can't tell me that I'm just like you, because after I cut myself, I cleaned the wounds. I never had the right to bleed on you, and I don't want to. This mouth is not an ornament, a red door painted shut. Yes, I know that I'm the daughter, but this girl is not the one who needs restraining. I am the title, and I'm done being dictated by another one. I am the daughter, yes. Now realize that is your son, as you were once one too. Hence all this mess, so take the poison from your head and pour it out. I guess you can tell little Rachel, I know why she was afraid. Tell Kip's ex-girlfriend I know why she stayed. Someone tell me right now it's okay to say this because love froze me every time. No. I've never seen this man before, but I felt him in the air. No, he never broke into our house because he already lived there, and I'm so sorry. Because I love you, and I don't understand the way you loved me, and I forgive you, but we both know this is something I still see. And I can't show you this because I know that it would tear us both apart, and when you're broken, you don't heal. You just adapt to a crooked heart, cold-blooded chameleon. I wish I could believe the shifting happens in your soul, but color is relative. And when I witness the mechanics of the quick changes, I know that you are smarter than me. But those songs were never meant for you, so stop letting them apply. And I'll keep that baby Taylor still too big for my lap in the front of my mind, and I'll write you a new one. Because you were always wrong in saying the mind is the greatest strength. It's what we've needed to survive, but I need you to shed that skin deep. And it's the substance of what I still hope for. Assurance about what I do not see, but I need that lullaby. So, when the overworked piano fingers weren't around to weave a masterpiece, yours still did their best to fix my hair. And light and shadow brings me peace, but the cartoon drawing on the door tells me that I guess you are still there. And I can't tie a bedtime song to you, only the stories you could tell. But loving you the way I do, my little one, sleep well. Remember the song I did earlier called You? I wrote that about the same person I wrote this about. Well, yeah, I already said worst person I've ever met. But before that, she was my best friend for a really, really, really long time. Messed me up, obviously. So when I came to terms with that, I wrote about it. So this is called Sister. A friend. Not a good one, but a close one. One that I couldn't let go. If I could see you now, I don't know what I would say. There were always things I didn't know, but I loved you most. Tuesday nights, sometimes Thursdays, 7:42 p.m. The nights I didn't have to wait you out were the ones that kept me in. 97 minutes. I love you most. I wanted so much to believe it or just to hear it, even if I knew the next day I wouldn't be able to see it. Tuesday nights and even Thursdays, 10:42 p.m. Outside my window, I sometimes wondered if that star was only in my head, but it was real. And it was constant, even when I was alone, each time you left me when you decided there should be things I couldn't know. 3 years of silence. Shut it down. You don't deserve to be around, so make it hurt. It can't get worse. The blood will prove if you're still a person or just a monster. Come back around. God, put me down. Don't make me pull this from the ground. I'm already nothing. Underfed. My form is shrunken on my bed. I'll pour my nothing into you, so maybe you can be the things I always said. Not my sister. Not my soulmate, not my friend, but I was yours, the closest one you ever had, the only one that always endured everything that you twisted, every time that you lied, every time you turned outside everything that was inside. Whenever you would break down, or your car, or whichever, I was always surprised the way I held it together when I was already so broken myself. The bits and pieces I had left, I always gave you every day, begged you to take them. Please, hold on, you can have mine. Please, just stay. You threw them back and said you dropped them. They just slipped out of your hands, left in the ground, what's left of me. I don't know why I ever let you come back around. Except I do. I know too well the way I'll care until I die, standing like a broken puzzle as the missing pieces lie somewhere I'm not. Air and pain inside the spaces in between, a hollow wind that blows throughout this jagged chamber we've both come to view as me. I know I'll never get them back. Those parts of me I lost to you. I know they weren't all by your hand, but now those ones I never knew are much more heavy in their absence, amplified by what you stole. The peace of mind I never had, but maybe could if I had ever let you go. I don't know what you think of me, or if you think of me at all, if you pretend I don't exist as if you weren't the one that called those years ago. 2 stories traded, 2 pains crossed that Friday night. Yours clung to me, as if it knew that it would have a place to land for the rest of time. See, I was always alone, and then I wasn't, but with you, I was still in the cold. Throughout the sleepless nights, I realized there are so many things you didn't want to know. You don't deserve the power trauma lets you have, the way I'll starve on your behalf, the way I would bleed to take it back, the prison made of glass. You shrink the space I occupy. On every mouth I see a lie. On every face I see the pain I tried to leave behind. I walked away and took your shadow. It attached itself to me. I hope that mine still walks behind you so that you see it every time you try to leave. You painted me a number once, and it became my definition. I think we both deserve to know that you are long past 70 times 7. The portrait of trust I started young without believing it was true with you as the muse. And then the fire that lit the fuse and burned the canvas to the ground. I like to think you wouldn't recognize the person I've become, the one encased inside the structure that was built when I was young. I shattered it, no thanks to you, but one thing is still the same since we met. Sometimes I can't decide whether I wish I never met you or if I wish I never left. Maybe someday I'll fill a book with things you thought I didn't know. I knew your eyes and all your words that echoed lies to where I stood, the borderline that kept us both against the edge. I was the one you always claimed, sister, the one you weren't to me. And so I let them settle in my soul. Stories, ones my mind would never have believed. And even now, I still can't doubt that I would do the same again, but I know the next time I save your life would be the last. I won't survive. So, don't give me the chance. I could drop another bomb, but I don't think I'm going to do that today. Huh? I'm gonna find one that's a little teeny bit lighter. If I can muster it within myself. Hey, I don't have a lot of lighter material. I really don't. Every time I look at my list, I'm like, I'm gonna keep the vibe like a little bit lighter today. And then I look at my shit and I'm like, no, I'm not. Because I'm evidently incapable. But that's fine. Why did I say it like that? Good God, what's wrong with me? All right. You know, that's really funny to me. And we're not gonna unpack that, but. All right. All right, I'm gonna do an unfinished one. And I didn't think it was unfinished when I first wrote it, but now someone told me that it was. Like I read it, or I did it in front of them, and they were like, you know, I know you said that you like did that, like you're good with it, but like I don't think it's done. Like I think you have more to add to that. I think there's more inside of you. There's more in your future that you can add to that, and it can end up being a different story. So this one, it was originally a therapy assignment. My therapist instructed me to write a letter to my present self from the perspective of my future self, from a perspective that was more hopeful. And so, you know, naturally I made it into a poem because, you know, it's just who I am. But basically, this is me talking to myself from a version of me that's more okay, a version of me that sees things a little differently than the me that's stuck in a very dark place. And it will be continued. That's the new assignment that I'm assigning myself. This poem will be continued. So anyways, this is called Water. I see you as in water, behind a screen of restless glass, beneath the shadows of the future, inside the terrors of the past. The tears fill up inside the mirror and in the water from which you see, as ink spills and oil fills the blurring portrait that you've always seen of me. You've only seen me as in visions, sunlight breaking into waves. Everything will be all right, you've always strained to hear me say. You didn't think, and I didn't think that we would make it here today, but here we are, which must mean that I must be proof there is a reason for us to stay. The light ahead still blinds the path, but keeps you warm where hope was lost. The water stills, and eyes that filled once only with tears now break open in new songs. To be continued.
Another
Another silent promise that I'll be okay. Settling me down to sleep. Another silent promise that I'll be okay. Settling me, baby, down to sleep. Settling me down to sleep. And make a silent promise that I'll be okay. Settling me down to sleep. Another silent promise that I'll be okay. Settling me down to sleep. And promise I will be okay. Said I promise that won't be okay.
Where am I? I search for roots to dwell within the solid ground, but I find myself firmly planted in empty space. Where are you? I thought your voice enveloped me within its sound, but my heart finds itself alone in a distant place. I sought to meet what once was lost, but found myself soon at a crossroads where my pain met you and found a place to rest. I thought I'd leave it there behind me, nothing left there to remind me where I came from. Why would I want to remember? But memory comes like a ghost. It paints a picture in the notes you hear and lulls you back to sleep within your waking.
And the smell of wine fills the air as I stare at this blank canvas. Have you ever let your closed eyes tell the stories that only your mind knows? Now your hand is dying to tell. You lay that canvas on the ground without making a sound, as if you're laying that thought to bed, and think to yourself silently, how should I paint thy life? I mean blanket.
Where are you? I thought you kept me locked within a steady gaze, but somewhere on this path it must have slipped. Where am I? My feet can't find the ground that used to guide my days. I think my gravity has somehow lost its grip. I search for meaning in the sky and find the color of your eyes and feel again the ache of deep cascading numbness. But if you said you'd never leave, then why am I torn at the seams, reverberating in the echoes of my own questions? I think I'd rather be alone than hear you say that you won't go, to lie again in burning remnants of my hopes, my tree of faith reduced to ashes, foreign light that only lasted long enough for me to think it might be real.
You let those brushstrokes of red reach high and right as you hold on tight to all the things that you really need to let go, but the center you're thinking blue. You make that sky turn inward upon itself as less you float along those clouds that you breathe deep. And by deep, I mean meaning, and meaning, I mean individual, and by individual, I just mean purpose.
Where are you? My pillars crumbled that I built my house upon. No one left to see it standing where it was. Where am I? I hold the wreckage of the things I know are gone. No one near to fill the spaces they take up. Where am I? Only held within the promise of your motion. Where are you but in every constant breath?
And the smell of home makes the wine taste sweeter. Then off the bed you go. Under the blanket that you made, but we've been stuck in story mode for quite some time now.
Mr. Mug Melville.
Another day in Tartarus. Awakened from a new day, already down 6 touchdowns from bad body officiated, already melted on today's scoreboard, and rain delays are common in the workplace. For the Lord's raindrops just fall over your face because there's no ceilings needed in these arenas. And I can't diss, but bad habits are something we all kiss. Like being okay or average, the yin Dao type C, just fine, avoiding that inner grind of finally kicking our inner cowards outwards, we fuss. And we cuss. But if all our choices had voices, what tone would they really talk to us? Could they be set free? In front of a sand-turned glass, have a blast, and their best cool runnings impersonation decree that in this system full of pickles that you remained a cucumber. Please relax when you slumber, because depression is a way to blanket that you no longer have to take your naps under. Anxiety is this excitement for a new skill you're about to conquer. And when self-doubt starts its vexing knock, yet again, don't you dare answer, because really you are the rough of the rise. It was no surprise, today comes without warning. No board, no die, no controller, but its moves will definitely fable your stay here. Now, would it really be a game if there was something in it that was unplayable? Now, how is that something? Spell its name. Down to slave. Come on, give it up for Rachel Bradshaw. Okay. I came to act up now. Come on, where's the party at? Where the party at? Act up with me. Come on. You want to be inspired? Can I act? Can I talk my shit? Can I talk my shit? All right, listen. I'm going to say, but talk my shit. I'm going to point to the crowd. You say, go talk your shit. Ready? Okay, all right? I'm going to talk my shit. Can I talk my shit? Can I talk my shit? I said, okay. I said, I met a little cutie in Brooklyn, and I think I'm gonna make her my beau. You see, I met this little cutie in Brooklyn, and I think I'm gonna make her my beau. You see, I met this little cutie in Brooklyn, and I think I'm gonna make her my beau. But now I'm sitting here in Scranton, and I know what the fuck I'm gonna do. You see, I met this little cutie in Brooklyn, and I think I'm gonna make her my beau. You see, I met this little cutie in Brooklyn, and I think I'm gonna make her my beau. You see, I met this little cutie in Brooklyn, and I think I'm gonna make her my beau. But now I'm sitting here in Scranton, and I know what the fuck I'm gonna do. You see, I met this little cutie in. It's hard not to fall in love with a laugh that can fill up a laundromat. The ones that can undress the bad mood on your face and your eyebrows just from the sunshine of its sound. Your mind will warm up to an idea forever tanned by its frequency as quarters sing back up to its tune. And soon. No one anywhere. I know that this isn't fair, but why are dads called dads? Me. I think it's an acronym for somebody who's actually there for you day after day, hence dad. Some even do it with a step, rep after rep, because the first guy's plans ended after intercoursing this poem. This poem is for the prince and princesses whose fathers are like the All-Father. You know? You never see them, but yet you still know that they're there like Lambert's pops, and all the love that you have for them just won't stop, like the ones from the young age of 8. To be great, have the ability to trace on a map with accuracy to exactly where Beowulf is on the map to the Snicker. They have no means of getting there. Ha-ha to the Trini. Who was also skinny, who on the hiss of the seed train, the taste of the big apple, no Snapple, but the fact was you wanted that more than a woman who endured a 6-section for him, post-40, wash the NY rough ride, like we don't have the same 2 R's in our name. Horsing around is a thing, so little big boys like that never buckle up. Forever knuckle up. Because actions show when it's time to throw. It will simply just be the towel in making the leftovers, wishing that they ended up on that same one, dried. Done with game use after, so why I'm on a hunt for words that growl? Because this dragon was written to howl, garp, maybe even roar to a truth that can bust a gut, and it pens that your love bombing only shows your guilt. So go and hide your filth. Because all these gifts and get-ups are nothing but makeup and clown costumes, and today is not Halloween, nor is there a circus clown present, so let's be present. For all the young kings, here's an Uncle Phil hug for all the birthdays that they dubbed. Let's be happy that the hands that stole second base weren't the ones rubbing your back. Focus on the tribe of people who actually did. Young queens, you're the UK of your life in which you rule because you rule, and that's it. So don't you dare take any accountability for their emotional unavailability, because that shit is rubbish. I know that memories are stains that are harder to get out than blood. And broken promises can feel like a barefooted Lego to the soul that was once all damp with trust, but drier time is a must. There will always be a finery of time where your mind will not hit rewind, your heart will finally kilo, and you can fix your crown. It is hard not to fall in love with a laugh that can fill up a laundromat. Dear Beowulfs, as dragons can still find you, but we can fly now. Ha, ha, ha. All right, to Brooklyn. Laundromats. Say you won't like it if you dance my way. You won't like it if you dance my way. You won't like it if you dance my way. I like to do it slowly. I say you won't like it if you dance my way. You won't like it if you dance my way. You won't like it if you dance my way. I like to do it slowly, 'cause I be dancing with my, slowly dancing with my, I be dancing with my demons. I be dancing with my, I be dancing with my, slowly dancing with my, I be dancing with my demons. Oh, the sorrows of missing the parade day. A day of magic and fun, but it was a day that the 19 just kept doing a cake stand at. Why you gotta be so rude? Come on. You see, where I'm from, drinking is more like a pursuit of happiness. Old Kentucky sharks swim in brown orange puddles. As the sun kisses me through a window, I think of Rapunzel. And silently clap for a man doing a hard 10 for a crime he did not commit, from bad company and now wrapped into a concrete reminder of bad company. So why do we take these notes? I don't think we're here to do that. Because I think we're really here to check our music and our scales and check why are we still singing all these hate-filled songs when we have neighbors in winter states. You see, there's a July in all of us. But that seems to get Alaska every time an external brings up one of our inner problems, and there's also a July in all of us. But that seems to get wrapped up into Jumanji, a Bidgie, just so we can October onto our dream. You see, when we were young, like 570, we had days of being a green day, but in that same green day, we didn't know that we were losing ourselves. So I think that in this endless Sunday, that we should really take all the chances to take the magic and fun and stay running away from that Monday of change that we all feel and make that feel like a Friday. Don't you think? Paul. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. But wait. Said, please excuse my eyes. I can't find them off you. Will you please excuse my eyes? 'Cause I can't find them off you. Will you please excuse my eyes? 'Cause I can't find them off you. Will you please excuse my eyes? If they can talk, they say you're beautiful. Not to be clever, but I can promise you forever if you just tell me your name. And with no shame, we can dance through the moments that you find too hard through all of your scars where the sun is hiding to your left. Where you're in your touch will be my family. And in your eyes, no lie, are just the lottery tickets that have made me rich. Now may I please have this dance. And not one of wonder, but one of bliss. And you can place those same family trees on my back with no fear, because I'm here simply to make the roots deeper, and I'll water each moment with the care of a gardener that just wants to see you grow. What is sunshine without darkness? For I'm here to be your moon. As the stars explode around us, please walk me through my wrongs, because this floor was made lava simply by your footsteps, and with a hand of black, white, and red with my left, I give you my right. For you always be my right. My sun, my skyline, my home. Please excuse my eyes. Thank you. May more. I wish you were talking to me more. I wish you were talking to me more. I wish you were talking to me more. Me more, me more. I wish you were talking to me more. I wish you were talking to me more. I wish you were talking to me more. Me more, me more. I wish you were talking to me more. I wish you were talking to me more. I wish you were talking to me more. Me more, me more. I wish you were talking to me more. I wish you were talking to me more. I wish you were talking to me more. Me more. There's a piano that only plays sad songs to my soul. And I can't go 88 steps without hearing it or even fearing it. You see, its pacing moves like an adult chasing a child without their smile for a while, or better yet, a singer just chasing their dream. And it's if thy phone's on 1%, I do not answer. How many days have I been wrapped up in its harmony just to shut up all the harm in me? You see, these notes continue to play. In these days, the keys seem like the only place that the black and white get along without argument. David sides, can you save me? Because my hand shakes. All these inner emotions make them earthquake. The feeling as they don't know what they're doing here. This place where a silver tongue will never be the gold standard, so silence needs to remain their currency, and the size of your impact cannot be moved without assistance. Even from this distance, I can never say that I played you, my muse. My forever muse. And no bone has been buried, but yet a flower takes root. And in truth, the beauty of my restraint was always going to be murdered by something a lot more aggressive, and let's be true. But I removed my headphones for you, because your soul was always worth enduring the tides of my synesthesia, so please have a seat. For this bench is made for two. And keep watering your plant, for it grows with the creativity of an artist, and today won't be a period, but a run-on, as I pedal away from a place that was made for two. May more. How you guys doing? Check in. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. But wait, There's more, but wait. All right, I'm gonna give it up for the Keystone Stage for actually hosting this benefit right now. Once again, I'm Monk Melville with the Party Poets, but please give it up for everybody. Rich Howells in the NPA scene. There are donation buckets. There's 50-50 tickets. If you already haven't helped out, please, this all goes to a good cause. This next project, well, I have a project coming out in the summer. It's called the Waking Lambert Project, and I titled it that, From Waking Out of a Depression, a 10-year depression for myself. And the poems I have on it, there's 7 poems in that, talking about my story and my journey, how I got out of it, and we'll pretty much try to inspire people to do it for themselves. So, like, in a stand, like, I think, like, the deep rest that we have, that person that we think that we are, that sadness that we enjoy, like, we got to get up and run away from that. You know what I mean? Because if you can accept it, like, it's a weight. And, like, I think the one quote from Buddha was, these mountains that you're carrying weren't meant to be carried, but to be climbed. You know what I mean? So, like, make sure that you're climbing your mountains, and don't be scared to call your friends, just like Rich said, because I'm one of those people that if it wasn't for a phone call, I wouldn't be right here. So, with all that being said, I got a couple more poems for y'all. You guys want to keep it? You want me to keep it upbeat, or can I bring you down to hell? Keep it a little bit more. You guys, what do you want to do? Up or down? 3, 2, 1. Up or down? Up. Mix. All right. All right. This next piece is called House Phones. When I try to speak my mind, they always say I'm tripping. When I try to speak my mind, they always say I'm tripping. When I try to speak my mind, they say I'm always tripping. They say I'm always tripping. They say I'm always tripping. When I try to speak my mind, they say I'm always tripping. When I try to speak my mind, they say I'm always tripping. When I try to speak my mind, they say I'm always tripping. They say I'm always tripping. They say I'm always tripping on the house phone. I told my first lie at 7. I just came home from a sleepover at my big sister's house, as quiet as a mouse, and then was asked by my mother, "Did you watch South Park?" I told her no. Duh. And it wasn't even 24 hours before I said it. And boy, did I regret it. Oh my gosh, you kill Kenny, you. Needless to say, that woman with the hand of a flash knocked that phrase right out of my mouth. But it didn't hurt that bad. Now, growing up, my house phone rang a lot. Always quick to answer with a big hello, but always greeted by a lullaby chalkboard scratching, "Cousin." You see, most of the time, my house phone was a thief. All calls for mother, all requests for cash, all culprits being blood connected with all debt soon to be pardoned. You see, my mom suffers from situational amnesia. Sunday through Thursday, always putting the pedal to the metal, but yet always forgetting promises made on Friday's math classes in session. With all this stress in class, if you take a family of 7, and you have 8 bags of groceries, and you subtract 4 from an already tight budget, what are you left with to stress with? Answer: the rumbling of bellies, the boiling of blood, the taste of spaghetti for the 5th day in a row. Can you please tell me why we put these people first? Even when they treat you the worst. Because those little green cards that read Access and EBT just means you're about to eat a good meal solution. To pass the time, you create this game called Warden. And the rules are simple. 1, you make a list of the usual suspects. 2, 717-969-1034. I'm sorry, some numbers I had to memorize like I did my times tables. 3, you turn your answer machine into jail cells with too many inmates to count, with your right finger about to play executioner. 4, you turn your walks home from schools into track meets just to beat the ones that made it through the cracks, and as motivation you remind yourself that all heroes wear capes. And the biggest lesson behind every Scooby-Doo episode is when the mask finally comes off, the person causing you the most problems are usually the people closest to you. Lastly, 5, if you're ever caught in the act of playing this game, with no shame, look them square in the face when they say, "Honey, who was that?" You look them dead in the eyes right back, and you tell them, "Wrong number. But I be tripping." House phones. Woo. I got Paulie the food. Uh-oh, Paulie in the house. Oh, shit. Paulie in the house. Oh, That's a headliner. Oh, that's a headliner. That's a headliner. Give it for the headliner. For the headliner. Do the headliner. Do the headliner. Do the headliner. Hey. All right. How much time I got, Hart? Oh, don't tell me all that. Tell me. All right, sheesh. All right. You guys like Disney and Pixar movies? All right. I got like 2 more pieces for you. All right. All right. You guys like Disney and Pixar movies? All right. All right. This poem's called Disney Kid. This funny story about this poem. This is actually the first poem I ever wrote. So this poem is now 7 years old. Now I'm thinking about it. 7 years old. But yeah, this one's called Disney Kid. I hope you like the 90s, baby, cause you're chillin' with the 90s, baby. Hope you like the 90s, baby, cause you're chillin' with the 90s, baby. Hope you like the 90s, baby, cause you're chillin' with the 90s, baby. Hope you like the 90s, baby. You see, I don't want you to leave. I hope you like the 90s, baby, cause you're chillin' with the 9. I said, I don't want you to leave. Dizzy Kid. Question. With a 7-year-old you, and let's be true, be proud of the adult you are right now. That's one hell of a question. To be that kid in King Arthur's court. And not just any kid, but the first kid. Run around at recess like you're Bambi till you fall and get hurt, and despite the dirt, when the teacher asks, where's the pain, your response is, Disney. You check social media, and Pixar, the pretty woman. Guys act like Hercules with text message conversations resembling the chronicles of Narnia, you know, lying for the witch in the wardrobe, trying to inspect her gadgets. As if it's a habit, you see a fox and you hound them, but when did this black hole happen? One Freaky Friday? No, this happened over time. Please understand that the media in their aristocrats would lie to you. Pinocchio. To keep up this fantasia of being a good dinosaur. But you are the Lion King. Simba needs to do out with that pride, and what you do, you see your friends and family different. Because that's what a group of lions are called, a pride, and you rename them the Incredibles. Because those are the individuals that will stretch to any length for you, dash you where you need to be, become that violent shield to protect you, so you can become anything you want. Do you get it, Jack? And I don't really care if you're racist, but you do need to face this, that sometimes it takes a baboon with a stick just to knock some sense over your head, and I do not believe in Tuck Everlasting. And all lives do matter. But understand the words you want you to poke us still haunt us, and we don't want to leave Lilo and Stitch. And we remember the Titans on this glory road, and Ohana means family. And it's the Keystone stage on a Saturday, so my dreams might be under the sea. Looking for the Little Mermaids and finding Nemo and Dory in a process, but I know my dreams are a lot more aerial. Sky high. Past the Pirates of the Caribbean. Hanging out with Peter Pan, unless my Wonderland, now I'm that cat in outer space. Wildly, do you see that we don't have to Star Wars? Because our dream works. And no matter the outcome, you're more than a vote for a lady or a tramp. You see, for the Shrek, we become these monsters for the ink and then end up looking like a jackass. Shout out to Eddie Murphy for playing that role of the jackass. I feel it's the mid-2000s, and we're all watching this show called Jackass, but I feel America today is a thing of a rat. It's a Tui. Now, pardon my French. But when the University of Notre Dame become Notre Dame, what a shame. It's like the accent grave on Bon Voyage, but it's just like the media, always leaving something out, so let's get grounded. Look at each other like, honey, we shrunk the kids because this life is an incredible journey in which we could pull the sword from the stone. No more saying hocus pocus or Wreck-It Ralph. And so what the old yellers feel like heavyweights because you are not living a bug's life, because it's easy to get tangled up chasing the cars and the planes, because it's only going to leave you frozen from the inside out. And it doesn't matter if you have 1, 2, or 3. It's nothing more than a Toy Story. We all need to be brave just to let it go. And to you ladies, you're enchanted. Beyonce. I know you want to get your Cinderella on. But today's society is demanding that you get your Mulan on, something crosses you, Tron, because the greatest gift and honor is having you as a daughter. The greatest gift and honor is having you as my friends. The greatest gift and honor is we all have something called a life. The greatest gift and honor is becoming that Disney kid again. You see, we live in this utopia in which we have the day and night, the beauty and the beast, and the Tom and Huck in this goofy movie. And no matter how bad they want to scare us, laughter will always be 10 times more powerful than fear, so I ask you again. with a 7-year-old you, and let's be true. Be proud of the adult you are right now. And that's something we long to see. But I'm Monk Melville. That's a little bit more of my poetry. From the 90s, baby. What you want now, Har? What do you want, Paulie? Kimmy? All right. All right. All right. All right. Think I could write another poem today. Think I could write another poem today. Think I can write another. Think I can write another. Think I can write another poem today. Think I can write another poem today. Think I can write another poem today. Think I can write another. Think I can write another. Think I can write another poem today. Saying, think I can write another poem today. Think I can write another poem today. Think I can write another. Think I can write another. Think I can write another poem today. Saying, go write your poem. Go write your poem. Go write your poem. Think I can write another poem today. Saying, go write your. Dear Kimmy Guy, I don't know Kimmy Guy, but great things are coming to Kimmy Guy. Kimmy Guy the adventurer, always swinging through the jungle of the workday, never seeming to be bothered by the scraping of the trees in the way. Kimmy Guy, smile. If Kimmy Guy ever asked, how's it feel to be a poet? I tell Kimmy God that it's much like a chef. You see, I make a menu of my life, open the doors to my emotions, feed you metaphors as appetizers before you feast on my raw but well-seasoned stories so you get an idea of who I am by dessert. If Kimmy God said, I can't do that, I tell Kimmy God a quote, that space was a place where your soul once danced with stardust to your skeleton, decided to drive this meat suit called your body. There is no can't allowed. I knew Kimmy God had something special. Because Kimmy God will one day see the beauty in pain, feel the massage of forgiveness and the wonders of this moment. And all the broken pieces of Kimmy God are the tools needed to carve messages in the rain, laughter to hypocrisies of the dream life that Kimmy God always wanted. Kimmy God, be wonderful. Oh, by the way, Kimmy God is a Japanese word for you, so let me repeat the poem I said, dear you. I do not know you, but great things are coming to you, you the adventurer. Always swinging through the jungle of the workday, never seeming to be bothered by the scraping of the trees in the way you smile. If you ever ask me how's it feel to be a poet, I'll tell you it's much like a chef. You see, I make a menu of my life, open the doors of my emotions, feed you metaphors as appetizers before you feast on my raw but well-seasoned stories so you get an idea of who I am by dessert. If you tell me you can't do that, I'll tell you the quote that space was a place where your soul once danced with stardust to your skeleton, decided to drive this meat suit called your body. There is no can't allowed. I knew you had something special because you will one day see the beauty in pain, for the massage of forgiveness and the wonders of this moment. And all the broken pieces of you are the tools needed to carve messages in the rain, laughter to hypocrisies of the dream life that you always wanted. You, be wonderful. So go write your poem today. Note to Kimmy God. All right. Thanks, Doc. I think that's probably going to be about it. Well, shit. Huh? Mr. Nice Guy? Okay. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. But wait. Hey, it said, I've been thinking about the things you've been texting me. I've been thinking about the things you've been texting me. I've been thinking about the things you've been texting me. I've been thinking about some things. I've been thinking about the things you've been texting me. I've been thinking about the things you've been texting me. I've been thinking about the things you've been texting me. I've been thinking about some things. To the girls that say that I'm too nice to date, don't you dare hate. But I say this with all disrespect. Fuck y'all. Now hold up, because I feel like I need to explain my nice. First off, my nice does text back. Eventually. But my nice has this grown man going on despite wanting to see your thong, so there's nothing worse than spending time, energy, and effort at somebody who's already invested into somebody else. But my nice is also old school. It wants to hear the soprano on the other side of the phone before we bone, so please do not text me when you can call me. You see, my nice, it's not a toy. Has a pill bottle cap to it. Inside, caterpillar kisses, cocoon cuddle sessions for your butterfly essence, showing you I need to be taken 3 times a day. You see, my nice does not like to play games, even though tonsil hockey might be y'all favorite. You see, my nice, and these hands have been roughed up by love's barbell, simply curling your assumptions with Saturn rings for eyes. So when you cry, see those comets fall from your face, from miles away with a Georgia peach. Or squat all that bullshit from a bad boy, knowing that I am not a bad boy, yet I know the truth. My nice terrifies y'all. The thought of staying up at 2 a.m. talking about your passions and ambitions means no more talks about your ex or dating apps. But girls just wanna have fun. So my nice is not too easy. My nice is not just the friend. My nice refuses to finish last because the truth is, my nice has seen my mother cry. And the thief who stole her smile, left her home alone in our basement with her eyes running, I'm reminded of every time I look into a mirror so you can all see that clearer. But that woman never asked for sympathy from you or me. She put her big girl pants on and she fed our family. I think that was around the time that my nice made a promise to itself to become a man, never treat a queen in the same way. You see, my nice is different. And knows that love is a battlefield. So my nice is nothing more than the speed bag and this boxing match that I call my life. My nice knows pain because the truth is if I stop being nice, the fights on the places in my torso will no longer beat and I'll no longer be myself. So, to the girls that say that I'm too nice to date, still, don't you hate. But I say this with all gratitude. Thank ya. Turns out I'm waiting for a woman. And you're not it. I've been thinking about some things. All right, that's all I got for you this evening. Please give it up. If you can find it in your heart to donate, please do so. Call on your friends. Tell all the people who right now, if you can hug them, that you love them. Have a great evening. The Monk out. Peace.
Let's hear it again for Monk Melville and the Party Poets, Rachel Bradshaw and Ryan J. Well, thank you guys for sticking around. We have one more act for you tonight, and he is one of the Keystone Stage's own. So it's a very easy ask to give him a big round of applause. Polly to fuck, everybody.
I love the fact that my name is what it is. I can get people who never curse to get very, very close. Give it up for Rich, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, NEPA scene, for coming out and doing this and hosting tonight. And give it up for the foundation. Suicide is something that is very close to my wheelhouse. Not many people. Well, everyone in the building may know this, but maybe some people at home. I'm a Navy vet. I did 4 years, a 9-month deployment. Wasn't crazy boots on the ground, anything like that. I didn't get blown up in a Humvee. However, I didn't exactly come back right. My thoughts aren't always the best, and I suffer from post-traumatic stress disorder, borderline personality disorder, depression, anxiety, you name it. The list of gamut, I have the menu, ladies and gentlemen. Come to my restaurant and I'll serve you some fine steaks. But I just want to say, reach out and check on your peeps. This morning I woke up in a bit of a funk. I didn't sleep the best, and, things happen. My day was getting to me, and my brother sent me a video, and I love him. The first thing I'm going to do is mine and his. I normally close it. I'm going to open with it, but he sent me a video of a police body cam footage of a police officer dealing with a veteran who was, I don't know if anybody knows this, but veterans have this bad habit of trying to do suicide by cop. We try to attack police officers in a blind rage of, not able to pull the trigger on ourselves, and we try to get somebody else to do it. It's something that a lot of veterans do. And that cop did the right thing. He talked him off the cliff, and he got him the help he needed, and they got him on the right path. But it reminded me of my situation and the fact that I remember screaming those things at people, what that veteran was screaming: shoot me, kill me, take me out. Because when all you see is pain and all you feel is pain, you don't want to go on. And at times, people turn to addiction to get rid of that pain. And they do drugs and alcohol and different things. Landy, where's the ox? Landy, where's the ox? You gave me the dongle. But I was going to say, during the, I don't know how many people know of the suicide statistic is 22 a day for veterans. There was a second statistic that came out that contradicted that statistic, saying it could be double that. That due to overdose and them not accounting for overdose as a form of suicide, it was not 22. It was 44. So don't use the painkillers as your way out. Don't use the drugs and the alcohol as the way out, because that shit will fuck you up. So even though the song's called Pop a Perk, I'd rather you reach out and check on your friends. Call somebody, reach out, because yes, pain sucks, but don't lose your life to the drugs because of it. There's other ways, there's other avenues, there's therapy, there's help. I fucking love every one of you. Let's have a good time.
I think of you and pop a perk. I just can't deal with all this hurt. I once believed that we could work, but then you left me in the dirt.
I was all about you, you were all about you. You messed it off like you finally see the truth. But here's the thing, that you want my one and only. Then you took gold and you left my heart alone.
I had to find myself after
you left me.
Not gonna lie, that shit upset me. Said that you love me, and that's what gets me. You wanna go, and so now they set free. Lost in my room, tripping off the shrooms, tripping off of you. Don't know what to do, no gun. Shots to the face, numbing all the pain. Get you out of my brain, yeah. Lighting up my weed while I'm sipping liquor. Fucking on my lung while I'm fucking on my liver. Pop a burger and hover, low-key I just suffer. I don't want a lover, I will never find another. I think of you and pop a perk. I just can't deal with all this hurt. I once believed that we could work, but then you left me in the dirt. I was all about you,
you were all about you. You messed it off like you finally see the truth.
I used to think
that you were my one and only.
That you took cold,
that you left my heart alone. The red flags didn't know were there. You let me get my rest but I didn't care. Fire all around me, I didn't move. You're the only one that could lose. Always wrong, you have to be right. My hand in yours is a constant fight. Pop a perk, you be just fine. Shots to the face, easy my life.
I think of you and pop a perk. I just can't deal with all this hurt. I once believed that we could work, but then you left me in the dirt. I was all about you, you were all about you. Your mask falling off, I can finally see the truth. I used to think that you were my one and only. That you took cold, that you left my heart lonely.
You have to be right, my hand in yours is a constant fight. Pop a perk, you be just fine. Shots to the face, easy my life.
Kevin, love you, bro. I don't know if you're at home watching, but you definitely fucking helped me out this morning, and I fucking needed that. So, quick question. How many people in here have a job? Oh, I know. 9 to 5, 8 to 6, 10 hours a day. Everybody's got one of these things. But you know what? If you wind up in the right one, it can help fix your mood. We're going to have a good time. I want to see some movement. I want to see everybody up and around, moving your body. We've been sitting way too long. Long days, long nights, work hard, feels right. Just another day in paradise. Just a hamster on my wheel. No way out, no big deal. It's just 9 to 5. Eat, sleep, repeat, can't survive. I just go insane with
65. Feel this pain in my bones, in my heart, in my soul. Feels like it never ends. Just a hamster on my wheel, no way out, no big deal. Just 9 to 5, eat, sleep, repeat, can't survive. I just go insane with my life, with my life. It's just 9 to 5, eat, sleep, repeat, can't survive. I just go insane with my life, my life, my life. Keystone Stage, let me hear you! Fucking love everybody. Check on your peeps. With my life, it's just 9 to 5. Eat, sleep, repeat, can't survive. I just go insane with my life, with my life. It's just 9 to 5. Eat, sleep, repeat, can't survive. I just go insane with my life, my life, my life. Woo. Keystone Stage, how are we feeling? We got a little blood flowing now? Woo! God damn. So, I'm gonna do something a little different. Diferente, yeah, sí, señor. Muy. I'm gonna go a little a cappella here. I don't do this very often. It's a song I'm still kind of working my way through writing, but I kind of wrote it sitting on the precipice, screaming into the abyss and wondering whether or not there was any way out. It's called BPD. I kind of wrote it based off my some of my mental afflictions that I deal with and go through on a daily basis. So, don't go down the rabbit hole again. You made me to tragic end from the demons in your head. There's no escaping from within as the darkness closes in. Praying for a guiding light, but there's no Calvary in sight. So get on your feet and fight. I hate you, don't leave me, I fuck up, I'm sorry, I don't know what to do when I'm here without you, my brain says you hate me, I know that it's not true. But my thoughts aren't so friendly, and my brain torments me. Says my heart will be lonely, and nobody loves me. I'm going down the rabbit hole again, meeting my own tragic end from the demons in my head. There's no escaping from within as the darkness closes in, praying for a guiding light, but there's no Calvary in sight. Get on your feet and fight! That is as far as I've gotten on that, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. If you're at that precipice, please reach out because more people care than you realize. But we're gonna switch this up a little bit, and I'm gonna knock out some cover songs to fill in some time. Rich, I can't promise your live stream will continue at this point. I will let you know when I'm back on some original, sir. So before you get flagged, I will be kind enough to let you know. However, for our own live stream, we're just gonna hope and pray. Well, you might want to do that. I'm gonna.
Bad bastard. God damn. Thank you for that. I haven't been called that in a minute. Appreciate your love and support there. This next song's for you. You're stupid.
I think that's the best version we've done yet.
Well, it's got to be. We're doing it for suicide awareness.
That's right.
Oh, goddamn.
Everyone needs a
Thank
doctor,
you.
man.
Fucking A, I definitely need a doctor now. Keystone Stage got 2 more for you. They're going to be originals. And then all I can ask is, reach out, check on your peeps and their family and friends, because I think we all have a phone number that we can look into their phone and realize that we could try to call the voicemail, but it's probably full. But we call it anyway so we could hear that voice one more time. I got a ton of those voicemails, a ton of those phone numbers in my phone, sadly. I don't want to add any more. So make sure you check on your peeps. This next song called Revelation. It's out on Spotify. And it's about getting cheated on, which is something that a lot of men, unfortunately, use to justify bad decisions when it only was just a phase. Don't let that bitch fucking turn you into a phase. Don't turn you into a statistic.
In the middle of the night, 'cause the girl you love is probably out with some other guy, and the emptiness that you're feeling has filled you up inside. Now you're contemplating suicide, but the one you love can't make you alive. Want to die. Darkness creeps in as I call her phone. Heartbreaking 'cause I know she's not alone. Screaming in the dead of night, wishing I could see the I wanna see you moving. It's a midget mosh. Woken up in the middle of the night, 'cause the girl you love is probably out with some other guy, and the emptiness that you're feeling has filled you up inside. Now you're contemplating suicide, but the one you love can't make you alive. Want to die. That's a sign. Death to
Keystone Stage. We've had midget dancing during a Screamo song. I've seen it all in my life. Why wasn't that happening at wrestling last night?
I'm mad you did it mid-set.
Ah, damn. I look up and I just see Joey tossing Landy around. Like he's a ragdoll. He's like, this is how you do the cha-cha. I'm just like, what is happening right now? I got one last one for you, Keystone. This song has not been released yet. I do intend on this year working on all my tracks that I have not released and releasing them and recording them and all the good jazz. But this one's called Memories. I write it because, I'm a veteran and I got some messed up problems and I have some friends that have some even more messed up problems. But I've seen a lot of veterans show a lot of light and reach out and help those that are also downtrodden. I have a group of friends that I've served with that I can call at any moment and they can call me at any moment. It's the way we set our bond. It did not matter whether we were at work, in bed with Rihanna, or in the middle of taking a shit. That phone rang, you answered because you didn't know if that was the last call you were going to get. And I intend to keep answering that phone and calling many others. Check on your peeps. It's called Memories. Reach out. Don't let them become a statistic because we all have someone we loved that's no longer here. Been a misfit all my life. Don't know what I had to do to survive all this time. Oh shit, I've been through. It's still haunts me. Ghosts of guilt and misery. Of days so long ago. But still so close. Can't you see what they did to me? I'm begging you, save me from my memory. My memory. You're not alone. Filled with dread, as nightmares echo through my head. Depression questions, why am I here? Am I a burden? What's my purpose? I can't do this. I want this over. I made a promise. I gave up sober. Can't you see what they did to me? I'm begging you, save me from my memory. My memory. Reach out! Check on your friends! The happy ones, the sad ones, the funny ones, the ones that are strong, the ones that are weak. I'd rather hear your story than your eulogy. I love you all. Peace the fuck out. I love you guys too. Keystone stage, before your host comes up and talks you off the ledge and tells you to stay here, but just stay at home because the show's over. Honestly, though, there's a lot of friends, like Rich says, that you look back and you're like, could I have done more? And you can't. There's nothing you probably could have done. You didn't know. It's not your fault. Don't carry that guilt. But use that as the motivation to not lose anyone else. I fucking love all of you. Check on your peeps. Peace the fuck out. Get home safely. Am I good, Landy?
Landy!
Lando! Am I good? Well, I don't know.
Let's hear it one more time for Polly to fuck. And then keep it going for all our performers tonight. We also want to thank our sponsors, Mad Twisted, Encore Studios, PFD Media, 231 Recording Studios, and NEPA Scene. I'm Rich Howells, founder and editor of NEPA Scene. I appreciate you guys all so much for doing this and putting this on, and this was a great cause. Do you want me to read that stuff again, those statistics from earlier? Now, mind you, as Rachel pointed out, it's only the stuff that's reported that we know about. You know, there's so much more that we don't. But suicide is the 12th leading cause of death in the United States. This is according to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. In 2020, 45,979 Americans died by suicide. In 2020, there was an estimated 1.2 million suicide attempts. The age-adjusted suicide rate in 2020 was 13 per 100,000 individuals. The rate of suicide is the highest in middle-aged white men. In 2020, men died by suicide almost 4 times more than women. On average, there are 130 suicides per day. White males accounted for 69% of suicide deaths in 2020. In 2020, firearms accounted for 52% of all suicide deaths. 93% of adults surveyed in the United States think suicide can be prevented. In Pennsylvania, the age-adjusted suicide rate is 2.5 per 100,000 individuals, which is higher than the national average. And Pennsylvania ranks 41st among the United States in suicides. But we are all more than statistics. If you know someone who isn't doing well, or you just want to check up on them, make sure they are, reach out to them. Check on your friends, your family, your people in your community. If you're struggling, call the Suicide Crisis Lifeline at 988, 24/7 for free and confidential support. The Gino Larusso Foundation for Suicide Awareness, which is why we're here today, is a 501c3 nonprofit that helps those in need of preventative suicide assistance. Their mission is to get mental health education in our local schools. Suicide affects many, but it does not discriminate. We are seeing more younger children each year battling in silence. We need you to help educate our community and end the stigma on suicide. Speak up. You are not alone. This foundation will only be able to continue their mission with all the support and generosity. By contributing, you'll help ensure that our work continues by spreading awareness on suicide and being able to provide education to anyone in need of help. The foundation was created in 2019 by Katrina Larusso, who was here earlier, in honor of her little brother, Gino Larusso. Gino passed away in October of 2018 by suicide, and she's trying to carry out his legacy and fulfill his dream of raising awareness, which I think all our performers did tonight. So thanks again for coming out. Thank you to the Keystone Stage for hosting this event and being so kind and generous with their time and support and the sound and all that good stuff. And thank you guys for asking me to host. And so I will see you online. We are at nepascene.com. If you missed any of the performances today or you want to see them again, they are live streamed to our Facebook page and Instagram as well. So you can follow NEPA Scene on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at NEPA Scene. And I'll see you again soon, hopefully. Maybe on Tuesday at the NEPA Scene open mic. Have a good night, everybody.